Hello, guys and girls, and welcome. Welcome, yes. How's it going today? We gotta finish this run. Granted, the run doesn't officially finish until I kill the Ubers, but normal solo self-out runs finish when I kill Hell Baal. That is the official ending. So once we kill Hell Baal, then we can move into trying to kill the Ubers with this character. What's up, Mikey? What's up, Irene? I feel like we're not quite strong enough to get through Act 5 Hell, and last night's painful freaking run through Act 4 was evidence of this, so we are going to have to make some changes. One way or another. One way or another. We gotta make some changes. Yep, we do some changes. I'm not really sure what changes we gotta make, but we're gonna make some. Oh god, poison. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I can see this is gonna be nasty. Oh god. Hello there, painful shadow wolf. Ow, 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 ow. Why are there so many ow-ows? Ow, 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 ow. So many ow-ows. Why are there so many ow-ows? Stop. Stop it. Just stop it. It hurts. Oh, great. Well, we handled that pretty well, I guess. I suppose, I guess. Ugh, even more of them. Just gotta take them out one by one. Weapon's broken. Well, I mean, it's going pretty fast. Got to take everything out one by one, but whatever. One by one, do 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 do. 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 Gotta kill everything one by one. Gotta kill it all one by one. Really need to shop myself a life tap wand. I think that would be a good spending of my time. Where's the best place to shop a life tap wand? Probably Drogden, right? It's gonna get expensive real fast, but having life tap would definitely go a long way to survivability. And fighting Drax is probably not gonna happen, so. just slowly just melting away. He just bit it. Holy crap, even more monsters that I haven't killed yet. It's all fun and games poking the bear until he smacked you in the teeth. That's right. The bear does smack you in the teeth. He's rude about it too. He don't care. He goes, hey look, what's this guy doing? Get him out of here. Pow, right in the face. Let's, we can try and socket this. I mean, it was worth a shot. Talium, perfect ruby. Just for the resistances. Two sockets. So, a rhyme shield at best. Nothing too fancy there. I already have a,
I am overburdened.
Actually, you know what? As a rhyme shield, it's not a bad idea. But I don't have a shale rune, so... yeah. Alright, Gurk Sanctuary Palace needs to go. I need to go ahead and sell that. That's basically what this is going to be. I need to clear out my inventory.
What do you need?
Got too much doojanks in here. Not enough space for everything. Alright, this can go. Don't need Hawaiian's Splendor. Let's go get rid of that. It's another 24k in the bank. I don't need the Ethereal Blood Fists. They're not worth anything. That old helmet can go. I think I kept this specifically to see if I could roll 4 sockets in it. So let's give it another try. Do I even have another Tal rune? Don't think I do. It's kind of crazy. Well, Tal rune is 3 Ith runes, so 1, 2... 3. There we go. Some luck. Alright, so that could be my offhand shield. That's That's what I was trying to do with that. Need another Tal rune though. Talthal or Am. Let's see how I can get another Tal rune. We got F. 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 That'll give me one F. Talrune. I could get a Talrune from the quest instead of wasting all my Doojanks. I'll get a Tal or Ral or Tal from the quest. The quest to save the barbarians. And that'll be fine. I'll just do that instead. That way I don't have to waste up transmuting a bunch of stuff that I don't need to up transmute. Can grab that later. Let's go ahead and up transmute some of these gemalems. Alright, let's get some music bumping too. Diablo did not drop anything good. God. So much poison. Lost blades. 35K in the bank. Me headway into the co-room? No. 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 Alright. Low quality grand crowns worth some money. Gotta keep selling. Merc dies so much I just gotta keep funding the ever large and growing bill of keeping the Merc alive. Yes. So many of these frickin' flippers.
Salutations.
So much freaking poison. I don't know how anybody's supposed to survive that much poison. I don't know. I don't understand. It's like I'm turning into a pincushion over here. Legit pincushion. Let me just like drink a bunch of freaking poison pots and see how that works. Cody. Don't bark, don't bork, don't bork. Don't do the borking. Cody, don't bork. Cody, don't bork. Cody, don't bork. Cody, no borking. Cody, no borking. It hurts so bad. Cody, no borking. You're just jealous because they're outside and you're not. Maybe you could be outside if you were a gooderous boy. But you're not a gooderous boy. You're a baderous boy. That's right. I said it, and I meant it. Baderous. He is a baderous boy. Kubus the baderous boy. He always takes his toy from out of your hand. He's not very nice to you. He wants to punch you in the poo. His name is Kubus Boobus, and he is mean to you. Oh, Kubus Boobus, why you got to be so mean? Oh, Kubas, boobas, why you got to be so mean? Had to get the daddy voice.
Good day.
He don't listen to nothing but the daddy voice. If I say Kuba stop, he don't listen. If I say Kuba stop, he don't listen. But if I say Kuba stop, then he listen. That's the only time he listen. He don't listen for the nice voice. He only listen for the mean voice. So I gotta get the mean voice.
Greetings.
And then as soon as I stop, he pick right back up. Honestly, Diablo 4 Season 1 is pretty much over. It's kind of how it works. I mean, it's their own fault for putting everything so close together, but... Ooh, level 5 life tap charges. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yes! Unlimited power! Alright, with this little wand, I'll be able to sustain myself, and potentially maybe even my mercenary, we'll see. Potentially. Potent. It's a potent. Potentially. Potent. Alright, we might even be able to switch back to treachery with this thing, because, quite honestly, the amount of life tap healing that we're going to have is going to be nuts. Unfortunately, we need to do this. Okay. Borking Borkerson over here. Borking is Bork. The new season of Diablo 4 has been announced already? Really? Season of Blood? Are you kidding me? No. 1 hour ago. Diablo 4 Season of Blood is dripping into Sanctuary. Season of Blood will begin on October 17th. Yeah. October 17th. That's pretty far away. We should do a little video. Why not? Let's do a little video, and I can post it up for everybody to see. Wah 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 wah. Cody, if you bork during my video, I'm gonna pull your tail. Come here. Come here. Come here. I want you to listen to me. I know there's nothing in there. I know there's nothing in there, okay? But for 5 minutes, shut up. How about that? For 5 minutes, shut up. See if you can do that. See if you can achieve that one. See if you can do that one. See if you can do that one. He's gonna go right to the window and bork. Watch. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Alright, guys. Let's record this and get this uploaded. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Hello guys and gals, and welcome. So Season 2 of Diablo 4 has been announced. Really early, too. Kind of crazy. But it's not coming out for quite some time. And let's go over the details together, shall we? So the Season of Blood is dripping into Sanctuary. This was released on the 22nd, about an hour ago. Literally says right there. See, it says 1 hour ago right there at the corner. And it says, a fanged threat emerges from the shadows in our second season, Wanderer. At Gamescom Opening Night Live, the Diablo 4 development team announced Season of Blood will begin October 17th. At behest of their Dark Master, a newly turned army of ravenous vampires has set their sights upon Sanctuary. The Master's sinister plot remains shrouded in mystery, but their pursuits for the blood of innocence has caused an uproar. You must learn to hunt the hunter. Your fate depends on it. The Season of Blood will introduce new quest lines for you to uncover, vampiric powers to wield against their originators, 5 additional endgame bosses with the ability to target specific, unique, and uber-unique item as a drop, and more. Interesting. So they're going to give us the possibility of obtaining our own uber-unique item. Updates coming in the Season of Blood, 5 endgame bosses, new and returning foes for additional endgame challenges, better target farming of uniques and uber-uniques, renowned rewards. Rewards will carry over when completed on any prior character beyond Altars of Lilith, and map discovery includes potion charges, skill points, obol cap upgrades, and paragon points. Additionally, we will introduce some community-requested quality-of-life updates with the Season of Blood, more efficient inventory management for gems, paragon points, skill points, potion charges, obol capacity upgrades will now carry over into the new season once achieved with the Eternal or previous seasonal realm character. Changes to the functionality of status effects such as vulnerable, overpower, critical strike damage, and also elemental resistances. Okay. The updates in the above bullet and the ability to target specific unique and ultra unique items as a drop will be available in both seasonal and eternal realms. In the Season of Blood, we will have status effects, updated elemental resistance systems, which they had promised in Season 2, vulnerable, overpower, and critical strike damage updates, gem and stash. Gems no longer take up inventory space, and stash can be searched and filtered. Oh, very nice. Watch the trailer below to meet Eris, a vampire hunter who stalks these blood leeches throughout Sanctuary, voiced by actress Gemma Chan. What we've shared today is just a slice of what's in store for Wanderers in the Season of Blood. We'll share more details about the Season of Blood as we approach the release date. We should take a look at this.
It started small. Nameless people that no one would miss. Dead. Discarded. Their throats torn open. The church ignored the killings. Even as fear mounted like the bodies. The desperate and the brave fought to end the corruption. But they were too late. It changed them. Killed them. Brought them back. Hungry. I have fought this plague a long time. We need something different. A survivor with all of their strengths and none of our weaknesses. Someone unexpected.
Eyeball there.
And they'll never see you coming. Track them. Hunt them. Kill them. In the realm of darkness, we are the beacon of light. Let our stakes pierce through the hearts of the damned. For tonight, we hunt.
Interesting. So, let's go over it real quick, just for fun of it. So I mean, it's interesting. I mean, they promised a lot in Season 2. Season 2 is going to be a litmus test on whether or not Diablo 4 survives, in my opinion, because they've made a lot of promises. They made a lot of things that they're going to change. They're like, hey, we're finally going to fix resistances in Season 2. And look, they're talking about fixing resistances in Season 2. They're like, hey, we're going to, fix the gems so they don't take up all your inventory space. So there's that. They talked about, taking a look at the overpower system and things like that and kind of overhauling them so they actually seem useful. And they've got that listed here. The stash being searched and filtered, they talked about that, and quite honestly, it looks like they're going to try their best to make Season 2 into more than what Season 1 was. And you might be asking yourself, well, why didn't this stuff come in Season 1? Well, because they had already finished Season 1. You guys don't understand. Season 1 patch was already, like, authorized and finished before the game even launched. So after the game launched and everybody had all these, you know, concerns, and very rightfully so, brought up a lot of issues, they couldn't fix any of them in Season 1 because Season 1 was already done. Season 2 wasn't done, though, and all of the issues and things that they had been talking about, they have promised to fix in Season 2. So it looks like Season 2 comes on October 17th, which is quite a ways away, by the way. I mean, if we're looking month-wise, I mean, right now we are in August 22nd, so that is August 22nd to September 22nd. That's one full month, and September 22nd to October 22nd, which is just shy of the 17th. So we're still looking at about 2 months away before the Diablo 4 Season 2 starts. So I'm not really too worried about that. You know what I am interested in is where's the Season 5 notification for Diablo 2? That's what I've been waiting for. Season 5 is going to come obviously in between Season 1 of Diablo 4 and Season 2 of Diablo 4, so we should be able to have fun with that in between the two. And I'm actually pretty interested in that. Overall, it looks good. I mean, they've got some good things that they're changing here. Obviously, having a searchable stash is nice. I don't necessarily even freaking care that the gems are no longer taking up inventory space. It's probably the stupidest change ever. It's a drop in the bucket of inventory space. It's like 10 spots, if that. Okay, woo, I got 10 spots back. Updating the elemental resistance systems, I'm really interested to see what they do there, because right now they're basically useless. So that should be interesting. Overall, it seems like some good changes. I have no idea what these vampiric powers are going to be, but I guess we'll find out. All the current powers that we have in Season 1 are going to be gone, obviously. So the, you know, like the Gem of the Barber and all that other stuff, they're just going to be gone. So, you know, whatever. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Just wanted to give you a quick update on Season 2 for Diablo 4. And as always, keep watching. Alright, so I got that video finished. I'm just going to go ahead and upload that real quick. It might lag up the stream a little bit, but it's a small video, so it shouldn't take very long. October 17th. Season of Blood. Where's my Chinchilla? He's currently in the cage because Koobus the monster dog is out, and they don't coexist very well. There's no coexisting between the Koobus the monster dog and the latter. He'll try to eat them. He's an idiot. My God, I'm just trying to do something here, and you guys are making this really difficult because I don't want all this crap on the screen. All this crap on the screen for no reason. I don't want all this crap on the screen. Too much crap on the screen. Trying to get a thumbnail. Trying to get a thumbnail. AVIF file? What the hell? The hell is an AVIF file? Sounds like something I need to edit and turn into a PDF, freaking regular file. This is not a valid format, and it's not supported by anything that you own. Congratulations. What the frickin' ham biscuit of a format is this? The format of garbage. The format of garbage. You know what? Let's just do this. It's easier anyway. Sorry, I'm struggling over here. Oh my God, stop throwing a fit about everything. Alright. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Sorry, I'm just making a thumbnail. And done. stupid crap off the screen. Put some music back on. Wasn't I just saying that season 1 is over? And they're already announcing season 2. It seems really early to announce season 2, to be perfectly honest. Like, extremely early. Like, to the point where it kind of cracks me up a little bit, because it makes me realize that, yes, it's way too early. Way too early, suckers. It's way too early, yo. It's way too early to be announcing season 2. But like I said, it's pretty much over anyway, so. If you guys could do me a favor and shoot me some likes and some views on the new video, that would be much appreciated. It should be up right now. Yes, I just posted it live. Got the thumbnail set up. There is the link. If you guys could do me a solid. Always appreciate the support. Let's get back to some Diablo 2, shall we? Oh no, the amp is overriding the life tap. The amp is overriding the life tap and it's getting me killed. Now that I did not expect, because I'm stupid. I might be a big dummy. My name is Big Dummy John. My name is Big Dummy John. I can't use both at the same time. I don't even know why I didn't think of that. It's probably because I was thinking of the stupid Season of the Blood. Gotta take the dagger off. I can't use the dagger and the life tap wand at the same time. freaking monsters. That is just so many monsters. What the hell am I supposed to do versus all that hate? So many quill rats. No, only baby goats can eat tricks. Tricks are for kids. Get it, kids. Baby goats are called kids. The jokes are terrible, and I know it. Lord, the number of freaking ranged monsters on this field of battle is insane. It's just, you're Why is it not casting on that guy? It just doesn't... Oh, he's a possessed. That's why. Possessed are immune to curses. Everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. There they are. 1,000 spear cats ready to eat my face. There they are. Evil spear cats. Hey, you probably should have a command for solo self-found. That's a good idea. Although the rules for solo self-found are kind of long. It's gonna take me a whole life tap wand just to get through this one area. I feel like I've got no control over what I'm doing. It's pretty much just go to the next monster and life tap that monster and kill that monster and go to the next monster and life tap that monster and kill that monster. Because there's so many monsters, I literally cannot do anything other than just simply go to the next monster and kill that monster. It's a chain of death, and I have no control over it. Because there's so many monsters hitting me at all times that if I don't go to the next monster and I don't life tap that monster and I don't get things set up for the next little run, then I am gonna die. The only thing I can do is back away completely. My weapon broke. A life kill monster time loop sounds about right.
At your service.
We are trapped here forever. This is like the worst setup for this zone ever. I want to just run. That's what I want to do. I want to just run. But even that is outside of my limits. don't care about none of y'all. Leave me alone. I'm gonna get my waypoint and move on with my life. That's what I'm gonna do. One way or another. How much damage does each bash deal? Depends on the monster. It's a calculation that is my damage plus the crushing blow damage plus the percentage of crushing blow plus the open wounds, which all come into a massive calculation of how much life does the monster have and what level am I, plus a bunch of other calculations, because open wounds damage is based on my level, crushing blow damage is based on the HP of the monster, and so forth and so on, until eventually the, you know, you just, yeah. Like, you don't know. The answer is, I don't know. That's the answer. It is the correct answer. It is not exactly the answer that you wanted, but it is the correct answer. A lot. How about that? I'll give you another one. A lot. Grief runeword has always been broken. Why would you even ask that question? What made you think it wouldn't be? Was there some indication? Did somebody send up a grief has been fixed flag? And you saw the grief has been fixed flag and you were like, oh, they finally fixed it. No, there was no grief has been fixed flag. Nobody sent one of those up. If there was, I'd have a video on it. Dealing with all these punks with my life tap wand sucks. I need some Drax. Some money. Oh, it's ethereal bone weave. It's probably still worth a pretty good amount of money, regardless. Should be able to go get our merc back.
Not here.
Good afternoon.
I mean, is grief broken, or is it just something that was added without any real thought to how it worked?
Afternoon.
I think grief kind of sucks myself. It's only physical damage. Stats on it are kind of garbage. Other than the fact that it gives you large amounts of damage, physical damage, and only physical damage. There's really not much else to that thing. It's like, here's a stick. Does lots of damage. But it's a stick. Okay. But it's a really strong stick. Alright. Handle himself with some life tap. Look at him doing just fine. A little bit of life tap in the bank. Hitting shank or am I not hitting shank? I can't tell. Feels like I am, but then sometimes it feels like I'm not. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think I'm desynced. I'm desynced. God bless it. I hate getting desynced. I've never been desynced before in single player like that. But that was bad. For those of you who are unaware what the hell desyncing is, it's basically where your character is not standing where your character is standing, and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever why it would even happen on single player, but it did. So basically, in the game, I'm standing here, right? Or at least that's what I think. But on the server, I'm standing over here. And somehow, I got desynced from the server. The server is also running in the background of the single player game, and my character was not standing where I was standing. So where I was standing, I wasn't able to hit anything. I couldn't hit anything. And I realized that just barely in time to save my life, but it still sucked. I'm like, why am I not hitting anything? Oh yeah, because I'm desynced and I'm dying slowly and painfully. It's okay, I get to kill Eldritch again. There are tons of weapons that have grief damage modifiers on them. Besides grief, it's not unique to grief. North Star Smiter with an Astrion melts everything faster than a Grief Smiter. North Star Smiter is superior. Superiority. Nothing good. Superior Tusk Sword. Alright. So many monsters, holy crap, why are there so many? Am I in the wrong necklace? I'm in the right necklace. ITT staff. Alright, my boy's dead. What I needed. Now I got my last socket quest, which I can utilize on something.
Good afternoon.
You're
Alright. Through the dungeon. Oh, got some demons in here. A legend sword. Polished wand. Ooh. Fancy. It's worth some money, too. Some fancy money. That Grim Shield's worth some fancy money, too. I don't know what happened to Kyle. Kyle did disappear. Kyle used to hang around all the time, and then all of a sudden he just disappeared from existence. Although he also kept changing his name a bunch, so who knows, maybe he changed his name and his account and freaking disappeared from the planet. Too much damage. Gotta get rid of this blessed aim punk. Whew. Pain. wonder.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's give him the smoke, since we're using live tap anyway.
Okay, the bank.
Exile has life tap proc on it, so if you want to use it for life tap proc, that's kind of the main reason why people use it. It also gives you a lot of defense too, which is kind of nice. I mean, there's a couple different reasons why it's a pretty sweet shield. It's not the best shield for every scenario, though, and I think that's one of the issues. So, for instance, on my North Star Smiter, Haas is superior. Haas is the play. Whereas, on a regular smiter, one that is not utilizing Fist of the Heavens and, you know, might be using a Grief or something like that, Exile might be a better choice. But for my particular builds, it's the worst choice. It's a terrible choice. It's a bad choice. Bad. It's also extremely hard to get proper setup. You need a nice ethereal base with high res, and it's not always easy to get the base that you need for it. Sometimes it's actually ridiculously hard to get the base that you need. Ooh, a russet. That could have been a Scalders, but it wasn't.
I can't carry it.
I need to check that flange maze. Ethereal. So it's worthless. Where'd my russet armor go? Can you stop beating up the tower? What will I be for Halloween? I got a pretty cool jacket at Spirit of Halloween the other day. It's a Top Gun jacket. I really like it. I think I might have to get the glasses, like the Top Gun glasses, and just be Top Gun. I'm actually gonna look on Amazon right now. Top Gun glasses. I need the Top Gun Maverick glasses. I mean, they're just standard aviators from what I could tell, but
I just want to make sure I get the right style. They got to be the right style. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. He's got gold frames. I'm looking at the picture right now. His have gold frames. Alright, they look gold to me. And dark lenses. Gold frames, dark lenses. Let's see if I can find the gold frame dark lenses. They gotta be, some of these are not gold frame dark lenses. Some of these are like black frames, like light lenses. It's not what I'm looking for. I want the classic look. I think these are the right ones. They're kind of cheap. I hope they're not super cheap. What color shirt did he wear underneath of his jacket? I don't even remember. Is it gonna go through, or are you just gonna not do it, or what's going on here? Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Trying to find a picture of Tom Cruise. Okay, he wore some sort of interesting, I want to say green sort of shirt underneath of it. I'll have to see if I can find something like that. So I could be Top Gun. I don't got the hair, but whatever. I gotta wear the glasses all stream too. Not allowed to take them off. I turn the lights up on all the monitors and stuff.
many freaking monsters here.
Kill everything? Just about.
It's a white ornate plate.
I gotta fund the Merc's resurrection.
Fund the Merc's resurrection into life again, my friends. A beautiful ornate plate, and I didn't even resurrect my friend.
Pick up some more deer chains.
I can't carry anymore.
Anyone famous play Diablo? I don't know. I really don't know.
Not me. I'm just a ginger. I'm just a ginger gaming mentor.
Hello.
I'm just a ginger gaming mentor, my friend. I'm just a ginger gaming mentor. Hey ho.
Amaranth actually played Diablo 2 when it launched. She was right underneath of Extra Life, the view botting channel. Let's bring some of these catapults. This thing's got good EXP. Get a couple levels. I'm gonna need them.
Let's do combat skills barbarian. It's worth 35k in the bank.
Are you already crying? How long you been in here? 2 minutes? Your mama only just put you in here.
Man. You on the short list today. Short list of getting shadow banned. You pulling out the pouty lip already? Dang. Got the pouty lip out. He said there's stuff going on outside and they ain't include me in none of it. You're such a big baby. I ain't never seen somebody cry so much. What are you crying about today? Exactly. Well, what is it? You want to go outside and play with the people, the new peoples, and you can't because they're outside and you're inside and you can see them through the window, but you can't play with them, and now you're just gonna cry your little eyeballs out because reasons. And I'm the only one that can hear you, so I get to listen. Go cry at the door. Maybe somebody will let you out. Go cry at the door. Go lick the doorknob like you like to lick the doorknob. Go ahead, lick it. Lick the doorknob. I'm pretty sure they would appreciate a nice slobber puddle on the ground. Why are you looking away? Go ahead, lick it. You got my permission. Go on, lick the doorknob. That's what you like to do. Go lick it. Doorknob licker. I'm trying to use reverse psychology on him. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Afternoon.
Alright, I need to find that last survivor, so I want to get my Rallort towel. I'm not sure where they are. I guess I could do a quick zoom around and see if I can find them. Usually they're opposite of each other, at least two of them are, but not always. If you find one, you usually find two. I found two, didn't find the third. There it is.
Follow me.
Great bow. It's actually worth a little bit of money. I don't know why exactly, but they are. What am I doing? My freaking Merc just walked around the thing. I'm just gonna keep going just so I don't look like an idiot. Like, what are you doing over there? Just breaking that thing for no reason? Oh, good. Lots of demons over here. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick peppadoodles myself and see what's going on outside. Yep, 35k, just like I thought. I'll be right back. Yeah, there we go. Nice little Top Gun jacket. I was feeling a little chilly, and I was like, you know what? Let's go get the Top Gun jacket. Why not? Why not? I can make myself a little bit smaller. I'm covering up the mana globe. Mr. Roper, I love Diablo 2. Are you kidding me? Absolutely love it. Why ask the question, though? That's a weird question. I only have like 2,000 or so videos on Diablo 2. Ain't nobody making 2,000 plus videos on something that they hate. That just don't happen. They'd burn out long before then. Out of the way. Ooh, fire mages. Oh god. Ark's gonna die and I'm gonna die. That is painful. I'm not sure what the hell's going on there. That's just way too much damage all coming in at one time.
Thank you.
Alright, good. We can, I'm not sure if I want to make that stupid shield or not. I feel like it's just a tiny upgrade from what I'm currently using, but I guess a tiny upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade, right? An upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade, I suppose. Which is Talthal Ort Am. Talthal Ort. Wow, a 35% faster cast.
At your service.
Okay. I rolled a 35. Alright, run, my buddy. We ain't got time for all that. Get the hell out of that dodge. We need to get into the frozen river so we can start working on getting our 10 extra resistances. Our socket is not a demon. Okay, we're not gonna fight him. Let's see if I can find the waypoint real quick. I would like the waypoint if possible. Thresh socket is actually a good farm too, if I can get the waypoint.
I don't know where the hell the waypoint is, though.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Chunks? How goes it in the land of the living?
Okay.
Okay.
Talking to one of the fiber companies around here.
I can barely hear you, Chunks.
So I was talking to one of like the people that offer fiber around here,
Ah. What'd they say?
trying to figure out. Well, they kept. Like one person would tell me they do it, bring it here. Another one would tell me that they don't. They finally told me that those lines, like that I can throw a rock over, like
Yeah.
from my door, are fiber lines.
Yeah,
But they're
but
only
they're,
commercial.
they're commercial fiber lines, okay.
To tell me like we've never had even like cable TV here, like ever, and you can't run a fiber line.
So, but what it really comes down to is numbers, from what I understand.
100 feet.
I mean, it's all about numbers. They spend a lot of money on those lines, and then what it comes down to is how much money are they getting in return, like, you know, per customer or whatever.
Well, I mean, I'm just the second house over the road. If there's the whole road all the way back, I mean, no one ever. It's never anywhere back in here. There's never been any kind of cable TV.
Yeah, but fiber's not really the same. Fiber's not really the same as cable.
Well, they offer cable too.
Well, what I mean is so fiber. It's a technical
I know the
limitation.
difference in the cables.
Like, I just don't think it's as easy for them to just, you know, splice into a fiber optic cable. Basically, it's not as easy. If it was as easy, then they'd probably do it.
So why they don't? There's just the one place left in the state that still has, and they got a line running right by here,
Man, I'm about to get my
right
butt
next
kicked.
to a major dam.
This mana burn is just too much for me to handle. He literally just, every single time he hits me, he takes all my mana away. And all my HP too. Yeah, Chunks, I got you turned up to 200%. I don't know why you're so low all the time.
Yeah, I'm never very loud.
You might need to go in and turn up
And
your mic boost or something in Windows.
I think I messed something up with it the other day, getting on the in-game voice.
Well, if you go into the sound settings, the Windows sound settings, there's a mic boost feature, and you can add a little bit of a boost to the mic. And you might just need to up that a little bit. I mean, I can show you how to get to it.
I'm in the sounds settings right now.
Just go to the microphone that you're using,
Sound devices.
and then one of the tabs, it should have something like mic boost.
At volume. Just
It's freaking extra strong stone skin monsters. Extra strong already gives them tons of extra HP. I'm already in players 8, so they already got like massive amounts of HP anyway. And then they're just sitting on even more HP.
my master volume is on 16.
I don't know if that has anything to do with it. me kill this monster and I'll shoot you a screenshot. It's taking me forever to kill this monster. I'm gonna have to put the dagger on. It's no choice. There we go. I'm gonna shoot you a screenshot in, let's do regular kinship chat.
What windows am I on?
Alright, it doesn't matter what windows are in. Go to the control panel, not the sound options. And then from the control panel, you want to go to the, from the control panel, then you want to go to the sound in the control panel, which is a different sound settings than the regular sound settings. I'm gonna shoot you a screenshot of that.
Sound.
I'm shooting you a screenshot of this first, hold on. Will you take a screenshot, you piece of turd?
I saw your Season of Blood update coming.
Yeah, went ahead and posted it. So it came out about an hour ago, so I was a little off, but whatever. Alright, and then you want to go into the properties of your microphone. And then you want to go to... You want to go here. Oh, hold on.
Which one are you on?
I shouldn't send you another one. And you want to edit your microphone volume here.
My sound settings do not look like yours.
Did you go to the control panel first?
Okay. Yeah, I did. I got a different layout, I guess.
Well, there's two different sound settings now. So there's the sound settings in Windows, the Windows sound settings for Windows 10 and Windows 11 and whatnot, and they're separate from the control panel. The control panel is the old control panel. It's the one that existed before Windows 10, and it's still there. You have to actually open the control panel manually. It won't let you open the control panel like a normal way. You have to actually go to it deliberately. And then in the normal control panel, which is the first one I sent you, then you'll find the normal sound options. If you go to the sound options in Windows, like if you just type in like sound or something in the start menu, it's going to bring you to this sound settings, which is the wrong one. That's the wrong sound settings. You don't want to be in there.
I wouldn't in.
So that sound settings, that's the new sound settings, and that you can't do what I'm trying to get you to do in the new one. It's got to be in the old one. But all the screenshots are there, everything you need. I mean, if you can get there, there's an actual dial for the volume on your microphone, and you can adjust it. You could even use the stream as a gauge for whether you get it right. So, you know, say testing on stream, and then listen to it and see how loud it sounds.
Sound. There's my headset.
So you want to go to recording, the recording tab, and then you want to make sure you find the microphone that you're using. It probably is the one with the green check mark. It might not be,
Yeah.
but it most likely is.
Big ear. Big ear, I'm guessing.
I'm not sure what your headset is, but it's usually labeled whatever your headset is.
Well, no, I mean, go to the configure on my headset.
Oh yeah, you right click and go to properties or whatever, and then
Oh,
in the properties there's going to be 4 tabs. You should see the 4 tabs there, just like I showed you in the screenshot. And then in the 4 tabs you've got one of them is levels. That's the one you're looking at, the levels tab. And in the levels tab you can adjust the volume of the microphone directly.
See, it says my microphone isn't plugged in because it's, the headset, like it's all in one.
I mean, my headset's all in one too. So it's like a USB plug that I plug in, but it still pops up there. I mean, you can clearly see which one is the right one because when you talk, to the right of it, there's like a little volume thing, and it goes up and down. So it'll go up and down, indicating that you're talking. You can even check the little listen to this button, which I will warn you can cause feedback loops, but you can hear yourself and how you sound. It does cause feedback loops, though.
Boobus, what's the matter? Did you eat your food?
Gonna die
Is
over
yours
here.
plugged in with the audio jack or USB?
USB.
So
It's USB. What's up, Possessed?
it's that microphone. Oh well, it's turned all the way down.
Well, you're gonna have to adjust it incrementally and figure out what's going on. At 200%, you are just barely audible. So
It
I'm
won't
gonna
let me
turn you down to 100%, which is where you should be, and I'm probably not gonna hear anything you say anymore. So you're gonna have to adjust your volume on your mic to get it right. So you're now at 100%,
won't
so
let me move it.
it won't let you move it. Why not?
I don't know. Just won't. Lets me click balance. Won't let me
Do you
move it.
have some sort of external software that might be controlling it? Did you install any software with the headset?
No, strictly plug and play. The HyperX Cloud.
Donkey brains. Yes, donkey brains.
One levels, but I can't.
You can't adjust
do
anything on
my
levels.
headset microphone. Listen to this device. Playback. Advanced default format. Exclusive mode. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device.
I mean, it's exclusive control can sometimes backfire. I don't think you're
Well,
having
they're
an.
both checked, though.
I don't think you're having an issue with that.
Well, I mean, should I uncheck them though?
I mean, if everything's working, I wouldn't mess with it. But
Well, I mean, maybe then I could adjust the little bar like you can on yours. Mine's just all the way down, 0.0.
I'm really not sure. You could try. I mean, you could always put it back if it doesn't work.
Change the quality of it.
I mean, you could try listening to yourself and see if it sounds fine in the Windows. If it does, maybe the settings are just messed up in Discord.
can't move.
Check on the bottom, you know, like the right-hand corner where you got your system clock and see if there's any kind of sound program down there. I'm not exactly sure what it would be, to be honest. Some sort of sound mixer board or something. It could be something special specific to your computer. Maybe something that was installed factory, I don't know. Coopers, did you drool on my jacket? Don't you be drooling on my Top Gun jacket. I need this. I need this for Halloween.
Good afternoon.
I gotta admit, I really like how this Top Gun jacket looks. It's fly. That's what it is. It's super fly. I ain't earned none of these patches neither. I ain't earned no Top Gun patch. I ain't earned no Pete Mitchell Maverick patch. I ain't earned no Tomcat patch. I ain't earned, well, maybe I earned this. I don't know. I don't know if I earned American flag neither. I was born here, I guess. Does that count?
You hear any better?
Afternoon.
Say again?
Can you? Oh, you can't hear me no better then.
No, it's still pretty much the same.
I turned the master volume up to see if that would do anything, and it just made you extremely loud.
No, you just, that's your volume. You just turned your volume up for your headset. That's not what we're looking at.
Yeah, well, it was worth a shot though.
What we're looking at is something different.
Like even whenever I go into my input, the device properties.
Well, Chunk's got his modem replaced and his antenna replaced, so I mean, there's really not much more he can do.
Nope. I was even looking up for like maybe some kind of petition or something.
Boom, boom, boom. I did a little thing, said just really quickly to see how you could increase the microphone volume. They literally just gave me the same exact instructions that I gave you. However, they're doing it through the new version. You could try doing it through the new version and see if it see if you can do it that way. The new version is a little different. Just type in sound in the like start menu and then click on sound settings, and it's going to take you to a really weird. It's going to take you to the new sound settings. According to this guide, you click on sound on the left, and then you go down to input, which is where you have your input. My input is incorrect on this computer because I'm not actually using a microphone.
Yeah.
And then according to this, you pick the microphone that you want to edit on the drop down. And then, where does it say it? It says click on device properties. And then once you're in device properties, you can edit the volume of the microphone. So the volume that's here in the device properties for the microphone is the microphone volume. But you're going to have to choose the microphone that you're looking for, and then go to device properties and then edit this volume right here.
I've only got the one microphone, so.
A lot of the times there's
But
more
it's
than
at 100%.
It's at 100% already.
Yeah. I'm just not loud unless I so need to be. Sorry.
On the right-hand side, click on Additional Device Properties. And that should bring up the other one. Does that one...
Controller information.
Does it when you click on levels there,
I
can you
can't
edit
add
that?
Levels on. No, it takes me to the same spot I was at.
Well, I don't know. I don't know, Chunks. Maybe we can explore Discord and see if maybe you can bring it up in Discord. Is there a way to make it louder in Discord?
Input device.
Yeah, you can change the input volume in Discord. Right here. So go to settings, voice and video, and then input should be it's already all the way up. Dang, I don't know what to tell you, Chunks. Or do you have a sock over the microphone? Is there a sock
It's got
over the
one of
microphone?
Fuzzy little things on it.
Maybe you should take the little fuzzy little thing
The
off.
noise suppression's on.
Here, I'm gonna turn you back up to
The noise
200%.
suppression is on.
Well, you must have
Yeah,
done
that's
something,
right.
because I just turned you up to 200%, now I can actually hear you now. Back how you were. So you must have
Turned off.
you must have made some sort of change that worked.
I turned off echo cancellation, and I turned off the crisp noise suppression. Well, I turned it to standard. I didn't turn it off.
Oh God. Pain. Will you get out of there before you die again, Merc? I said get out of there. Cody, you just got a whole 4-course meal. You better cry. Stop crying. You got spaghettis and meatballs. You did. Big old crybaby. Big old spaghetti meatballs crybaby.
Back. I wish I could find this dude's email.
What dude?
The president of the people at the commercial fiber line across the street.
Tell him you really want internet.
Yes. Come on, man.
Crying in his soup.
Never been anything here.
Crying his soup and
I mean,
tell him it's really important to you.
I have to think that like pretty much everybody else in this last little strip of Kentucky is kind of fed up with fixed wireless and DSL.
Oh, internet is very important, and a lot
I'm in
of
the country,
these
but
places
I'm not
are.
in the boonies. I'm right off of a major highway, not right next to a major dam. There's a dam 45 seconds down the road. I can throw a rock over the fiber lines across the highway from my yard, from my back door.
Man, Cody is just crying
Yeah,
up a
that's how
storm.
I feel, Kubis.
He's just crying up a storm.
That's how I feel, buddy.
His whole life is a lie, apparently. That's how he feels. His whole life is a lie. Demons and buttholes. Can't believe it. He's stuck in this room with Top Gun impersonator. Why am I playing an old game? Because it's the best game. That's why I'm playing an old game. And Rama. Diablo 2 is amazing. Still better than Diablo 4. You hear him? He's testing out different frequencies to try and get to me.
You know what, Boobus? That's right. You tell them all. You tell the whole world about your pain, 'cause you can't go outside and you can't play in the street. It's so freaking bad. They won't let me play with the cars anymore 'cause I got hit by one, but that we were just playing. Oh no. And I get banished to the Shadow Realm 'cause I step on people's foots and they don't like it. It's not nice. I thought they liked it when I stepped onto their toes.
I don't know if he's crying to tell you to shut up or if he's singing with you.
I'm not sure why they're mad at me. I only knocked over their tea and stole their whole pizza when they went to the restroom. I'm not sure why they're mad at me.
Poor fella. Poor fella.
They asked me to stop about 300 times and I didn't stop a single time. 'Cause I don't listen to humans except for when they rhyme. So when they asked me the 301st time and they said enough's enough, I told them I was going to do a heckin' big old rough. And they didn't like it when I borked 'cause I said I was gonna bork and bork and bork. And they didn't want me to bork and they said stop 302 times. You didn't think I could count that high, but I can, and I listened to every single stop they said, but I didn't want to do any of the stopping, so I just kept on going. And that doesn't have anything to do with why I got banished to the Shadow Realm. Nothing at all.
What was
Not
the
even a little bit.
update?
I don't know, something small. Wasn't even listed.
Patch notes?
No notes. I'm assuming it may be prep for letting us know about Season 2. Sweet Phil reported me for what? For being an amazing individual? For having a really cool Top Gun jacket?
Diablo 2 Resurrected is now playable.
Nice.
Whatever
So some
that
sort of
patch
update.
was.
Maybe I check the Diablo 2 forums and we'll see if there's anything written in there. There might be some notice about what the hotfix is for.
There. Your third day of your Paladin run. So I had a barb one I was already kind of messing around with.
Oh, it's definitely taking me some time. It was, I think it was 2 days for Diablo, or for normal, and I think it was 2 days for Nightmare. And I think it's been 3 days. It's been 3 days for, it's 3 days for Hell difficulty so far, and I still haven't beaten it.
Yeah.
Let's
So
take a
one
look.
of the days I was out of internet completely, so
Let's take a look at the
When you got
Diablo
back on
2
the board.
forums. List tracker.
looks like a
There is no
faster
new.
hit recovery.
There is no new blue post on Diablo 2 since June 22nd or June 20th. That was the last time they posted anything. Was June 20th.
I've got a June 22nd.
June
for
22nd was
classic
when.
Diablo 2 ladder
June
reset.
22nd was when the
Oh.
ladder was going to reset, but they posted it on the 20th. So that was the last time they posted anything.
The 4th ladder season. Well, we'll be on season
5.
5.
Yeah, season 5.
No telling what it is.
I want to find this. I want to get my Anya done so I can get Pindle. I have a feeling Pindle will be a good farm for me. It's definitely something that I need. I need a good place to farm some equipment. I don't know what I need. I realize I just need to farm better equipment than what I got. Whether it's bases or
Me and Pendle just
I think this character in
Pendle
particular.
just do not
it's
have a good history.
I found my first Soj from Pindle a long time ago, back in Classic.
Maybe over the span of 20 years, maybe a couple shotguns or something. Pendle's never dropped me amazing.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, did that actually just happen? Accidentally hit the S button, pulled up the panel, and rebound my ability in the middle of combat to the wrong ability. Because it happened to be over top of where the monster was sitting.
Why does this game bar presence right show every time I open the game?
I don't know, I turn off the game bar.
I thought I did have it off, but I have to go into the task manager and turn it off every time.
No, you gotta go into the settings and turn it off.
Every
You gotta go into the settings. It's part of Windows. It's a Windows feature. You have to turn it off the Windows feature. Otherwise, it will never turn off.
game.
If you search for game bar
The
in the start
Xbox
menu,
game bar.
yeah. If you search for
Oh.
Xbox again in the thing, it usually pops up.
I've got it off.
And well, then it's off.
Yeah, no, I just closed it out of the task manager too.
Alright, there's Glacial Trail, which isn't really what I wanted. Oh god, that is a lot of monsters down there at Glacial Trail entrance. It was like I just entered the frickin' Avengers movie and they all started pouring out of the portals.
Xbox Live multiplayer.
I don't know, there's guides on the internet on how to turn off the game bar. Apparently there's some guides that go beyond just simply turning it off in the settings. You can always look up one of those.
I wonder. It says Teredo, whatever, T-E-R-E-D-O is not able to qualify. This could block you from playing multiplayer games under the NAT type.
Nat is good.
You definitely want nats. I always use a nat on my router. You can set up forwarded packet forwarding if you need to. You don't always need to, but you can definitely set it up if a game is having trouble.
I mean, wouldn't I need that for any online game?
Most online games have what's called smart packet enforcement or something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but basically how it works is if you send out a packet to a game and the game sends you a packet back, it doesn't block the packet, it automatically routes it to you because you sent one to them and they sent one back. So it just automatically knows that you're communicating with this service. The only time it ever really becomes an issue is if the game is sending you a packet and you're not sending anything back, which is usually never the case. And very rarely have ever had this be an issue. It's usually something that only occurs as an issue with things like security cameras. Like security cameras send packets to you, but they don't necessarily have packets that you send back to them. And so more often than not, they get blocked by the NAT. Games, on the other hand, generally tend not to get blocked because, like I said, there's a two-way communication there. NAT routers are just kind of designed to protect you against unauthorized incoming transmissions, not so much unauthorized outgoing transmissions.
Well, I clicked fix it. Now it says my NAT type is moderate and my server connectivity is connected.
And you probably don't got anybody hacking into your router, so I don't think you really need to have very strict security protocols anyway.
I mean, I just figured. As much as I drop out of a online game from time to time, if something says fix it, it's worth the shot. I can always change it back.
What's up, Lock Reaver? Get anything good yet? I mean, I found a Ravenfrost from Burial when I killed him. Got some laying of hands. Nothing too super amazing. I mean, I'm pretty much just scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point, trying to stay alive. I mean, I'm doing it. You know, I'm in hell difficulty. I'm in friggin' Crystalline Passage, moving toward the Frozen River. So, I mean, I'm doing it.
I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Patty?
Not much. What you guys up to?
Just running my little solo self-found P8 run.
How's that going?
Not bad. Not bad at all. I should be able to kill Baal today, easily.
What level are you?
85 at this point.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Well, when you're leveling up in P8, it's pretty easy to gain levels.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Got an update on NVIDIA. New driver.
Yeah, they put out new drivers all the time. It's like a full-time job just keeping up with it half the time. They do what's called game ready drivers, and game ready drivers are specifically for when games launch. And then, so if you're not really playing that game, that specific game that they're doing the game ready drivers for, you don't necessarily need to update it every single time.
Updo Jake
I
it?
mean,
Yeah, update it.
If it checks it and I see it, go ahead and install it.
What do you need?
Alright, well, we are at the Frozen River. Do we have glooms? That's the question. Do we have gloomy glooms?
What are you gonna do if you have glooms?
I mean, I got 75%
Save and exit.
resistances, I guess I'll be fine.
I don't know. I got holy bolts and holy fist of the heavens. I mean, I'll probably be okay.
Unless you run into a conviction pack.
Oh yeah. I mean, that'd be painful if I did that.
That'll put a damper on the mood.
Why you gotta curse me like that for? Cody's doing his bork. He's revving up his borking engine. He's revving up his borker. There we go. There's the bork. There's his first bork, his second bork. All the borks.
You done made him listen to all that singing, and he was crying about it.
Oh, he was crying, and he's borking. He's got a borks. He's a professional borker. That's not even a bark. That's just a bork. He's working his way up to the actual bark.
Just clearing his throat a little bit, getting ready for it.
Oh, his mama came and got him. So. I swear he's got to rev up his borking engine. He's like revving up my borking engine. Get out on the borking highway. Looking for a borking. And whatever borks my way. Born to be a borker. I can deal with a
call him that.
Borker. I didn't say porker, but yeah, he's a porker too. I'll give him. He's also a porker. I just weighed him at the thing. He's 95.5 pounds. He looks like he's heavier than that. I'm gonna be honest.
He does. He does look like he's heavy.
Alright, well, first pack down. I found a Shaco with 2 sockets. Not the kind of Shaco I wanted.
I'm playing a solo self necro, and I've been having really good luck. Like, I've just been slowly playing it. Like, it's been like a couple months that I've just been slowly playing it, but I've had really good luck. Not like your barb luck, but I did get an ohm. I got an ohm from the blacksmith.
Oh, nice. I got a Vex sitting in the frickin' stash that I'm trying to get a frickin' co-rune for so I can make a Hodo, and I still have not found a co-rune. Or even the runes to transmute up to a co-rune.
I made a CTA and it rolled 354.
What's my predictions for Season 5 patch notes? They usually do it at least a week in advance, so if Season 4 starts on the 4th, which I don't really think it is, because I'm not sure what the hell's going on with their times, but the 4th is pretty close. I mean, we are currently 2 weeks out from the 4th, which means that we'll probably see them on the 29th. That would be my guess.
Unless they have too much D2R on their brain, you won't see any patch notes.
I mean, we got freaking the announcement for Season 2 of Diablo 4, like 3 months in advance, basically. I'm not even sure what's going on at this point. Do I want to skip? Skip could be dangerous, but it also could be advantageous to skip. Scary? Yes.
So I just had an update for D2 when I went to go play, and then I just looked at the patch notes and I didn't read the last ones that they did. That was in May. But it says that they have fixed the elemental damage for traps assassins. Is that like confirmed, like working now?
What are you talking about? The
or like the
Afternoon.
like
Negative
plus
resist
2.
applies to it.
Well, like the
negative
facets and
resistance?
stuff, like
Yeah.
that actually
they fixed that a while
applies
back.
now? Oh, okay.
You're late, sir.
Okay, no, I just read it and I was like, oh wait, this says May. I was like, okay. So that actually is working now. So like I can get like a trap assassin and like get like a what you call it?
That's scary.
Crescent
over there.
moon.
Yeah, crescent moon, and it actually applies.
That is scary over there.
Yeah, that's what I used on mine.
Yeah, I always like trap assassins. It just that you were kind of stuck with certain farming areas in the early, you know, like once you beat Hell, you were kind of just stuck with certain areas. Well, that's nice.
Good afternoon.
I mean, Diablo 4 season 2 is gonna be a big, you know, hey, did they actually listen to anybody? Did they actually pay attention? I mean, they made all these comments. They're like, oh, we can't fix that till season 2. We can't fix that until season 2. Well, guess what? Season 2's coming,
What do you need?
and if they don't have fixes for a lot of the stuff that people are complaining about, I mean, so that's not going to be on us anymore. It's going to be on them. Egg on their face. Egg on their face. Dangnabbit. Freaking ghosts.
They got conviction yet?
I managed to skip most of them, thankfully. I did a little skip-de-loo. Skip-de-loo, 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 my darling.
I was waiting for that.
Thanks.
You're waiting for my darling?
I was waiting for the skip to Maloo. I knew it was coming.
That's right. You know me well.
Kind of surprised it took so long.
Come on, back it up out of there, Razan. You don't need to be fighting a whole pack of monsters by yourself. I wouldn't even fight that big pack of monsters. You're in there just like, let me at him, let me at him. Sometimes I feel like my Merc is literally Scrappy Doo from Scooby-Doo. Let me at him, let me at him. Ethereal shield. Well, that's not worth taking back to town. Oh, okay. Come around the corner for me and be stupid. Sounds good. Oh, you want to come over here? Come on.
Come on, bouncy gloves.
Still haven't found them bouncy gloves.
No, I haven't.
It's terrible.
I know. You know, I kind of wish that my friend, whenever he's done with the solo self-founder, would come back and just, you know, do some runs with us. Because, not because he has fun doing it, just because, you know, he's helping out his brothers, his kinship. He's helping out his boys. That,
sounds
you know,
like you're
help
trying
him.
to. Sounds like you're trying to rope-a-dope me. That's what you're trying.
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Sounds like a rope-a-dope.
You help out the people that were there with you to 99 the first time in D2R.
Sounds like a rope-a-dope-a-lope-a-lope-a-dope.
Ropa-dopa-dopa, that's right.
Sounds
that's
like
what
the
I'm doing.
rope-a-da-dope-a-dist.
I'm-
Got a lot
I
of
don't feel
rope-a-doping
bad.
going on.
I do not feel the slightest bit bad about it.
Sounds like a lot of rope-a-dope. Extreme rope-a-doping.
I was there. I I was there. I was telling the Worldstone Warrior on a Jabazon. Feeding you chaos, setting Baal up
that's
for
why
you.
you made officer, okay? That's why you made officer in the first place.
Hey, that was not what I wanted.
That's too bad. That's what
buddy
you
out.
got. That's what you got. You got what you deserve. Officership. Oh my god, these sirens are pissing me off. They can fly over the ice, and I can't fly over the ice. And so I can only shoot them from a distance. I don't like you. Get shot in the face with a.
I'd send you a hang glider to get over them, but I don't find it in my officer clause.
A hand glider.
Yeah,
We don't provide hand
hang
gliders.
glider.
You have to provide your own hand glider, sir.
Well, that's why I can't give you one. That's why I can't help you out.
Well, you should have provided yourself one. That was part of the package.
No,
That was
it
the you
wasn't
pay
in
for it. That's called the
it
you pay
was-
for it package.
It's not in the officer clause.
You pay for it package.
You should have supplied us with that.
I'm gonna supply you all with hoodies. How about that? That's what you guys get. Get you some chinchillin hoodies. You guys can wear those. What do we get for being an officer? Chinchillin hoodies. Okay, alright. You want to be over there? You want to be 10 million miles away from me? You want to be out of my reach? Well, I got holy bolts, sir. Ma'am. It. Over there in the middle of the river. Like, you're not even anywhere near the land. Come over here and get killed. What's up, Andrew Dominic? I'm glad you enjoyed it. You always wondered why the Valkyrie was different colors? Well, now you know.
She gets fancy gear.
She gets
Cannot
fancy.
see.
Yep, you're not allowed to see it. I don't know why we're not allowed to see it. I think being able to see it would make it even cooler.
Wasn't there, like in regular D2?
There was a hack that, yeah.
I thought there was like some kind of map hack.
There was some sort of cheat program hack thing that would let you see what other characters were wearing. You could
I
just
remember that, but
you
I
could
thought
automatically
you could look at
see.
the vault too in the Shadow Warrior.
Yeah, you could use that program that would let you see what characters were wearing,
Oh, on
and it
the
would also
Valk.
it would also let you see what the Valkyrie was wearing. It was part of the hack program.
Yeah, but
I
was
remember
that,
that. I
was
probably
it
just
really
never used
accurate?
it.
I'm pretty sure it was. They actually do wear real gear. It's randomly generated equipment. I mean, from what I understand, that's how the Valkyrie can sometimes summon a Hydra, because Hydra can roll on an amulet and so forth and so on. Like there's certain modifiers that roll on, equipment, and that's how she's getting those random effects. Like she'll have frost novas that pop out of her sometimes, and she'll have Hydras that come out, and like the cruel effect, which is on the weapon. That's the black.
Yeah.
The black color. That's what it is. It's just a cruel modifier. So you're just getting her a cruel modifier rare weapon. There's nothing fancy about it, really. It's literally just a cruel modified weapon. If we could see the weapon, we could summon her until she got something better than just cruel, but
That would actually be cool.
because
Or
you
they
can get
could
more
just
than
make
just
it
cruel. You
where
can
you
get
can
cruel of
put
the
stuff on
quickness, or you can get cruel. There's a bunch of different modifiers.
Counter
Mechanics,
with
cruel.
shaft stop and vamp gaze.
Yeah, and then
used to be
cruel
back in
itself
the day.
has roles, right? So it's not just regular cruel. There's also different roles of it.
Cruel's fools.
Yeah, you can get
Yeah,
like
you
cruel
can get a cruel
schools, or
schools.
you can get like a 300% cruel.
And then there's the double roll that rolls what? Cruel and masters. Or
It's so
savage or
freaking
something
fast. I can't take that damage.
like that. I rolled a mini cruels back before Breath of the Dyings and all that existed.
I'm going to die. He's got mana burn. It's just ripping my mana away. I don't have anything to replace it with.
Walk it off.
And his minions are stealing my mana too.
Walk it off, you'll be alright.
I will not be okay. No mana sucks. I might be able to kill Frozenstein anyway. Thankfully, I'm
Normal attacking.
basically, well, not just normal attacking, but just holding down the smite button, and every time I like I get 2 mana, basically, like I can do 1 smite. And then it stuns him for a second, which keeps him from being able to burn me.
It burns us.
Evening.
Oh, he's trying to burn me, though. Oh, for them to release Season 2, the information for Season 2 so soon, yeah, they're feeling the burn on Season 1.
They still probably won't release patch notes on it until like a couple days before.
Somebody said this just screams damage control, telling us what's coming 3 months or more in time. Yeah, you know, like in advance, so like trying to get us hyped up way in advance of when it actually launches.
All it's gonna do is just make the community pick it apart. The more information they give out. I can still play it and have fun with it when I can play it. Like right now my latency is only 95, so that's very doable.
They better have a PTR by then. That's all I gotta say. I mean, there's no excuse not to have a PTR at this point. I don't know what the hell's going on. With how many mistakes they've made, with how many game-breaking bugs they've just patched in and been like, oops.
I figured it was like a money thing. They didn't want to have to like pay to set up a whole different server just to test.
Yeah, well, I think it's apparent at this point that they have no choice because they're just doing a really awful job with the testing. I mean, how many game-breaking bugs can you patch into something before eventually you just gotta go, okay, maybe we're not doing the best job testing.
Yeah, but I mean, even if like not even one more person bought the game from here on out, how long do you think it would take for them to actually start losing money on it? With how big of a sale it was just right out of the gate.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I'm guessing like probably a few years before it start costing them out-of-pocket money to keep the server up.
I mean, I think they definitely have designed the game around the idea of, you know, battle passes and continued service, and I mean, it's unlike, say, Baldur's Gate 3, for instance, which is a very fun game, and you might play through it once or twice, or maybe even 3 times, but eventually there will come a point where you're just not going to play it anymore, because you've explored all the content, you've done everything there is to do, right? Diablo 4 is not that kind of game. It's designed with the idea that you're going to be playing it for longer,
than just, you know, 2 or 3 playthroughs. And I mean, they've designed the entire game around that idea of continued money, essentially, from the game. I mean, they're going to be pretty upset if it doesn't happen.
Good morning. You thank Neelathak told
A Kara shield, Armageddon shell.
Not if they're just putting all that money that they made onto it in like a Diablo 5 already.
Not a bad shield, 30% faster block rate, 20% increased chance of blocking. Pretty good defense increase. Oh, it's got enhanced damage on it. Not defense increase, and 2 resistances. This doesn't have enough all res, unfortunately. No plus to skills either, and I already have my elite shield, so not worried about it.
Maybe you'll find a J-mod sacred Rondish, or however you say it.
You love my jacket? Where can you find a Top Gun jacket? I got it from Spirit of Halloween. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me take the other portal. It's pretty good. It's a decent quality. It's not really the greatest. If you wanted a better Top Gun jacket, I'm pretty sure there's better ones out there than this one. I need to find the waypoint, the weapons.
I've been playing with the Stab of Endless Rage a little bit.
It's interesting.
It's kind of fun.
That you shotgun fireballs in people's face.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It definitely helps with the boss kill. Whenever I get that 3 fireball blast to the face.
Alright, let's go see how easy it is for me to kill Pindle, or whether Pindle's gonna kick my butt. He very well could. He might just smack my booty and laugh at me. It's a possibility. He might be like, boy, I don't know what you thought. Better get your sucky butt out of here. Alright, let's put on my magic find gear. Alright, that gives me 133% magic find, which is about as much as I'm willing to sacrifice strength-wise.
By the light, what is this place?
That's pretty much I knew what was going to happen. I mean, it's a lot of undead monsters all at once. It's the only reason I even thought to come here. Superior Death Mask. 2 sockets, 15% enhanced ED. Too bad I don't have redemption to suck up the corpses. Ow.
Well, hey, you got 1 Vex. You only need 1 more, a low rune, and a jaw rune.
Oh yeah, just a low rune and a jaw rune. No big deal.
And another Vex.
And another
And
Vex.
another Vex.
And another Vex. Easy peasy. Easy
Yeah.
peasy.
Yeah. It's nothing. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Just go ahead. Go do some LK runs, you know, like, I don't know, 10 of them. You should be set.
Itchy beard. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there, but death. That's what happened there. All of a sudden, I blinked and I was dead, and yep.
I told you a very good chance he was going to smack my booty. Not even sure if I can get my corpse back, to be honest. Not with these chargers here and the amp damage going on.
You still on the river?
No. I'm in Act 5. I'm just fighting Pindle.
That's the river.
Act 5 is the river?
Good morning.
Frozen River's in Act 5.
No, I'm fighting Pindle. I just said I was fighting Pindle.
You said I said, are you still at the river? You said I'm in Act 5.
Hello.
I already finished the river.
Okay.
it's
But
done.
it's still
done.
Act 5.
Yeah, yes. Pindleskin. I was just talking about fighting Pindleskin, sir. I said, I'm gonna go fight Pindleskin now. I said, he's probably gonna smack my booty. And he smacked my booty.
Afternoon. Not in town.
I'm trying to think of the best way to actually fight Pindleskin without getting my booty smacked. What the hell is going on with my Doojank? Am I out of charges or something?
You are out of Doojanks.
There we go. Not that he can't just one-shot straight through it. Alright, Pindle's dead. I'm running away. Let's go kill Pindle again, shall we? What's my single hammer damage? I'm not a hammerden, buddy. I'm not a hammerden.
By the light, what is this place?
Oh, this is probably death. Oh, I cannot handle Pindleskin. I cannot. Pindleskin just does too much damage, and I don't have enough defense or damage reduction for him. And his minions get up too quickly, and I can't keep them in the dirt where they belong because I don't have redemption. I should have put a point in redemption. Should have learned my lesson, boys. No, not an FOH Smiter. FOH Smiter is a different beast entirely. That's not what I am. I'm gonna have to put some of my equipment back on. If I can't fight him with my magic find gear, let me see if I can fight him without my magic find gear. Maybe. Not really sure how much difference it's gonna make, but I would like to be able to farm Pindleskin. Maybe if I deal with his minions outside first.
Is this place?
Problem is, they just never stop coming. So I don't really know how I can do that. At the end of the day, they do. They just never stop coming. I could always shop for a redemption. It's just too many Doojanks. I already have a freaking life tap wand, and then I'd need a redemption scepter, and it just gets absolutely silly.
should be like fanaticism, freaking extra strong, extra fast. I could make that one, probably not. I think it requires a co-rune too, doesn't it? That one sword that does the frozen orbs.
Voice of Reason?
Yeah.
It's,
I'm pretty sure it's a co-rune. I'm not 100% sure. I had to look it up.
there might be a limb in it, too.
I got a limb. This is just painful and not worth it. I don't even see Pindleskin in here. Did he die? There goes the merc. He did die.
I can't carry it.
He dropped an hit axe. +2 barbarian amplify damage at an axe. What the frickin' hell? 5% chance to cast level 1 amplify damage. +2 barbarian skill levels. 337% enhanced damage. 50%, 50 attack rating. What the frickin' frack? I mean, 288 damage on that head and axe. It's absolutely silly for no reason. Check out this war spike too. My war spike, go back.
I can't carry
Limco LL'd.
Yeah, it's co. That's the other thing I don't have. I'm in a code deficit.
Afternoon.
How many other classes do I have left for solo self-found? Amazon and Assassin are the two. The double A's.
Good afternoon.
Such a nice weapon. High damage, 144 to 288. Too bad I'm not a melee character of any type. And barbarian skills doesn't mean anything to me. And the weapon is overall just not really all that amazing. For a paladin smiter. But nice, it would have been a nice weapon for a barbarian though.
Afternoon.
I'll put it up for vote. That's usually what I do. Paladin won the vote this time. I actually have a phase blade right here that I still need to roll. Pretty sure it's what, topaz. Freaking running out of Tal runes. I'm pretty sure it's a Tal rune. Tal Am or Ral Am. Yeah, okay. If it comes to it, I'll do it. I'm not gonna do it right now because I think it's a waste. I got 2 pole runes. This jacket isn't even really a real bomber jacket. It's still warm. It's very warm. I like it though, but it's warm.
burning my neck up. The fluffy doojank on the back is burning my neck. I can't do nothing about it neither.
Hey, what do you
Oh God. What?
What do you think, since I had the raiment and I stun enemies, and I also had the immobilized prop on my pyromancy skills, do you think that the control aspect would be better than the conceited?
I don't remember what they
Conceited
did.
is damage while I have a barrier active. Control is 25 to 35% more damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen.
Oh, conceded was like the aspect to use for the longest time until they fixed it. Apparently, it was applying like 3 times or something, one for each type of crowd control. It was applying.
Control was
The one that applies to mobilize, stunned, and whatever.
Yeah, that's
was
control.
It was applying 3 times. It no
But I
longer
mean, just in
applies.
general,
it no
even
longer
if it
applies 3
works.
times.
Well,
I mean,
even if it works.
The thing about the barrier one is the barrier one works all the time as long as you have a barrier up, whereas the conceded one or the control one only works if you have the monster under a crowd control effect, and only with bosses only if they're staggered. So it's kind of a toss-up between something that may or may not be always active, depending on if you can keep it active or not. You know, can you keep it active?
Well, every
and
time
if you can't keep it active, then you know, then it becomes like, okay, well, which one's active more often, I guess.
and every time I teleport or evade or frost nova, and then 15% on my lucky hit, 30% if they're healthy, I immobilize targets. But as far as evade, teleport, and frost nova go, it's just anytime I hit them.
These ancients are going to be spicy. I mean, with the life tap on, I should be able to indefinitely smite attack them. But if they end up with a freaking physical immunity, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I guess just hope I can break the physical immunity through amplified damage. Kill them slowly with open wounds. Like a never-ending slog of ghosts. Try not to get my merc killed for the 18,000th time. But he is certainly not doing his best to help me.
Not enough mana.
Oh, great, mana burn ghost. As if they already don't have enough mana burn. Around this corner. More ghosties. Oh, look, another mana burn ghost. Ow. Where did the bats come from? Trying to kill ghosties. You guys are rude. Get out the way. Nobody likes you anyway. There, die. No war belt. Those are worth some money. Oh god. Extra fast bats, extra fast ghosts. Ooh, spicy, spicy, spice. Ow, 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 spicy, spice. Spicy, spice. Tell you, man, the extra fast monsters just run up on you like you just punch their mama. You don't even know what you did wrong. You just all of a sudden you're like, oh god, stop it! I'm sorry. Screaming and running away. That was rough though. Freaking pack of bats and a pack of ghosts were both extra fast, and they both ran up on me real fast. What's up, Death Weaver?
Not enough mana.
Didn't eat on my mana anyway.
Not enough mana.
I can't even outrun them to fire the shots off. Gonna have to outrun them. I don't have much of a choice here. Oh, hello there.
Hey, Chunks.
No, Wolfie.
Hey, did you get your microphone all fixed up?
No.
But Ginger posted all those cool shots.
No, it didn't do anything. I'm just quiet. Sorry.
Well,
He's
that's
just-
unfortunate.
He's just a quiet individual.
We need to put in a development request to Discord. We need 500% mic boost.
If you're putting in any request, you need to do it to the internet provider that is across the street, offering a commercial line. Make them run a residential one.
The whole
be
internet
nice.
is gonna sign a petition just to get you faster internet, Junks.
That's what friends do.
That's
Leverage the kinship.
That's what
Kinship unite.
friends do. Like, these people don't even live in this area. Like, what the hell's
You're a
going on?
content creator. Make a video.
Some guy named Ginger Gaming Mentor made a video, got like 1,000 views, said we were terrible internet service providers. He's probably right.
Oh, hang on, I'm banging on my door.
What's up, Mr. Cuddles? Are you really Mr. Cuddles, though? That's the question. What's up, Big Pimpin'?
Not a lot, man. Chunks, you want to run some dungeons, man?
Sure.
I got a 51 open, and I just walked in the door.
I need a key.
I'm 90. I'm about the last little barf, and I'll be 99.
Oh, 99.
Be my first 100 do-janker.
Your first 100 do-janker. That's quite a do-janker there.
We need to write Blizzard and have them put do-janker in one of the titles that we can get.
A do-jank, yes. Yes, a special do-jank. You can only get it by watching my channel. You gotta come watch my channel on Twitch, and then you get your do-jank title. Ha 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 ha.
I've been actually watching this stream you're on right now, man. I was like, there was 6 people waiting for you to come on when I started watching this stream.
I made it, and then some stuff happened, and I couldn't start the stream just yet. But I figured the stream wasn't actually up, so it didn't matter.
Hey, I was digging the old Diablo acoustic music. It was taking me back to a place where I ain't been, and
Take you back to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
please take me home, yeah. Where the grass is green and the sets are poopy.
Now don't upset Kubus again.
Oh, he's not in here right now.
Singing.
He got taken out. He got a pardon from the Shadow Zone. I was kind of surprised. He got a pardon.
I ran a 63 right before this, Chunks, and you wouldn't believe how easy it was.
He got a pardon. Pardon. We are almost to the Ancients.
Season of the Blood sounds kind of. Do y'all remember them talking about the new character they were going to put in the mobile game? It
Yeah, the
sounds
vampire
that's-
guy.
Is it going to be kind of the same thing in D4? Sounds like.
Castlevania.
I
guy.
really hope we don't
Golly.
get that vampire character in Diablo 4. I really hope we don't,
Cool down. Golly.
because I don't want the Castlevania knockoff character.
Wow. That'd be good, man.
I don't want the new and original character that totally didn't come from Castlevania and totally isn't Belmont.
Something nasty in there, Chunk.
Yeah,
Something real nasty.
but 5 overlapping suppressor elites.
I think there was a lot of poison happening too, it seemed like. Yeah, it's that freaking poison.
Yes, the waypoint.
Good God, are they healing? Because that's tough. Get me out of there.
Oh, there's the cellar. I don't want the cellar. Oh, there it is.
For me, poison daddy.
Hey, it's Ancients time. It's howdy doody time. It's howdy doody time. It's howdy doody time. It's howdy doody time. Alright, I need to make sure I bring appropriate equipment with me to deal with these Ancients. I need my life tap wand, and I'm also going to need an amp damage source, just in case one of them rolls physically immune. I got my life tap. Let's get repairs going. I got my dagger and my stash.
Evening.
Let's go ahead and fill up on potions. We're gonna dump potions all around the whole arena just in case.
Omnipower.
Things frozen, poisoned, and about everything else you can be.
Salutations.
Suppressed, depressed, suppressed.
Depressed? Oh, man.
Yeah, that's depressed.
Oh no.
You ain't kidding me again like that. Sorry, fella.
This guy's mean.
Yeah, he just sits there and plays you like a drum.
No, the one that popped up after you walked by. Got William Wallace chasing me there.
Nice. Well, Ginger, one thing about it, man, if you do decide to do the Ubers, you should be pretty good there.
For what?
You can smite them down.
The P8 Ubers are a little bit spicy. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can imagine just getting the parts is pretty spicy.
Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time getting the keys, that's for sure. It's gonna have to be a whole nother episode, I think. I gotta go to work tonight anyway, so.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? Salt encrusted key.
One shot. Beautiful. He one-shot me.
The morning comes.
I don't even know how. That was amazing.
Morning.
Well, can I get back there? That's the question. I'm not even sure if I can now without dying. Oh, guess so. Can't believe he one-shot me. It's a little rude. I felt rude. Let's try this again. See if we can draw them away. If I can get them one-on-one, it'll definitely go easier for me.
Spider poison.
Oh my.
Love it.
Orlick does hit really hard.
This freaking bow is over here.
This
tearing
guy's
it
gotta
up,
be
man.
Stone Saw Skin. We're gonna have to go with Amp on him.
Suppressor over here. Sniping dude, man.
Oh, in P8, the Ancients, the hit points are insane. 450% bonus, plus whatever gear they're wearing.
A motley crew over here.
Whoa! Oh my goodness.
Running out of mana potions. This boy's mana burn.
Look here. Corpse bow. Just conveniently placed back here like a police radar.
Another Stone Skin. I got two Stone Skin rolls. That's rude. Extra strong Stone Skin, too. He didn't roll immune to physical, though, which is very odd. Neither one of them did. Although the Stone Skin is making them ridiculously difficult to kill. Uh-oh, Corlick found me.
Corlick is going to literally one-shot me again. Ow, 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 with your stupid whirlwind bullcrap. You guys joined at the hip? They are joined at the hip. I can't get one of them to leave the other one alone.
Camped out back there sniping.
Oh, always. That's freaking Mad Dog's line. Trying to see if maybe if I stun Corlick or Talik or whatever his name is, maybe the other one will get pulled away from him. Try not to get freaking wrecked by his whirlwind though in the process. Killing Maddock in the shadow of the Doojank over here. Some more mana potions. Yeah, I get it. You got ridiculous whirlwinds, I get it. I've died by Talik a lot from his whirlwinds. The whirlwind, for some reason, the way that it works, he can sometimes hit you like 4 or 5 times in the whirlwind, or sometimes he only hits you 1 time in the whirlwind. And he does a lot of damage for a whirlwind. The only thing you can really do is just run in the opposite direction of whatever the whirlwind he's doing. And hopefully prevent yourself from getting hit more than a certain number of times. Of course. Well, there goes my weapon. Thankfully he's not stone skin anyway, so I don't need that for him. Mana potion. He is taking like no damage. Oh, whatever, man. He is stone skinned. All 3 of them rolled stone skinned. You little son of a whore.
That wasn't nice.
I can't believe all 3 freaking ancients rolled stone skin. That is just what is the chances of that?
Sounds like you got that streamer luck.
Doesn't seem to always work in my favor, I noticed.
Yeah, the rolls don't always work in your favor.
Like, remember that grief you got on your solo self-down barb?
Yeah.
That's not happening.
That's not happening again ever.
We're giving you this instead.
I'm giving you 3 stone skin ancients in Hell PA.
I just did Ancients, but I'm on P3, and they didn't roll like any negative modifiers. I actually just rolled through it with a Summon Necro, surprisingly.
My Summon Necro did surprisingly well with the Ancients.
Yeah, I used Decrepify this time
Oh, God.
instead
Ow,
of
ow, ow, ow,
normally
ow, ow.
doing Amp, and Decrepify was so much better because I'm running Clay Golem, so they just were like not moving.
Oh my god, why has he hit me so hard all of a sudden? Like toward the end of his life, and now he's just wrecking me. He literally almost killed me like 3 times.
I just found a amulet that had like a bunch of good stuff for sorceress as well as teleport.
Am I stuck? Oh, okay. I'm walking to prevent me from losing my block chance. I'm so close to beating this, and I don't wanna have to redo it.
It's definitely stone skin, isn't he?
He's not taking any damage whatsoever. He's barely taking anything. I don't know how much HP he has, but it's a lot. That's how I know.
Lunch pail dudes.
He's got a lot of HP. I'm starting to get to the point where I might run out of mana before I kill him. Wow, this is so close. He's got like a little sliver of HP, and I'm about to run out of mana. I'm out of mana. You know, now I'm just hitting him. Alright, let me back off a second. Recast life tab.
Can't even see his health bar anymore.
No, he has so little health that there's nothing even there, but somehow he's still alive. Dude, if he kills me...
Rocky Balboa and Talik.
My freaking holy shield just went down.
Started to ask you how your stream's going tonight there, Tom Cruise.
Oh, okay. He just randomly died. Alright, good. I think open wounds got him. Wheat. Give me my doojanks. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. I'm blowing this popsicle stand.
Nice. Took everything you had.
Oh, it took all the mana potions that I put on the ground. I almost ran out of freaking health pots, too. I didn't bring my Merc to this one, though, which I probably should have. He probably could have helped me. I mean, yeah, he might have gotten killed really quickly, or he could have made the difference in one of the fights. I don't know. You know what? Let's leave the Merc dead for a little bit. I'm gonna take an adventure and go see if I can find the waypoint. Lords, succubuses.
I wasn't even looking at chat.
Oh God.
I have some if you don't. I just thought
I got some. What tier was that?
That was a 51 or 2, I believe.
Amp damage moon lords.
It
Amp
was
damage moon
suppressor.
lords is not a pleasant experience ever. I'm about to lose all my EXP and I don't even care.
Not in town.
Oh, never mind. I just lost the waypoint too. Might as well just get my body back. That was not a pleasant Worldstone Keep level 1 though. Let me tell you what.
Worldstone can be pretty nasty.
Oh God! Get me out of there! Frickin' conviction or a demon pack, go suck it.
Fast, extra fast.
Oh, they were frickin' conviction demon extra fast. All right, let's go.
Lord.
Exactly what you always want in a pack of
In there,
demons.
Chunk, here I come.
Oh.
Teleporting to the door now.
Flesh spawners. Ugh.
Hey, I like your new helm with your little wings on it. Pretty sick looking focus you got there, too. Oh, no. Chunky, dirty dog. That's all right. It kind of keeps you slowed down a little bit and can't get ahead of yourself.
Hold on.
This thing
Let me
stationary.
let me get it to follow me for a second.
What'd you say? He's got a helmet that has some wind drag on it, so we can't go so fast.
All right.
Slows you down by 20%.
That's all you needed to see, huh? That thing might have one-shotted me. I've got almost 11K.
See if it'll stay on me. Nope.
And it sure is going off a lot.
Where haven't I gone with this stupid thing? I guess I didn't go straight down. Oh, well, there it is.
That was coming.
Ooh, conviction right there at the door, too. Evil.
I can always tell when that dome's gonna pop up. It's just about the time I
Makes
get
a sound.
I always
Makes
get
a
real
sound.
excited. Just about the time I get excited to rush to the next mob, then it goes off.
It chimes.
I'm being careful with my gold, trying not to lose it all every time I die. That's a dead end right there. That's another dead end. Oh, this looks like an easy Worldstone Keep level 2 by comparison. Well, there's level 3 right there. I need the waypoint though, so I don't have to keep going back through the Ancient's Way.
I got the key.
Ooh, they got the gonorrhea poison in here. I might have to go back to town for a second and heal. Oh, okay, never mind. Gonorrhea poison disengaged. For a half a second.
Slingshot engaged.
Long enough for me to get my butt kicked. Alright, Worldstone Keep level 2 obtained, and now we're on Worldstone Keep level 3.
Now you can kill him twice.
Kill what twice?
Baal.
Well, I want to kill Baal. Baal's dying today.
That's what I'm saying. Now you can kill him twice. And then 3 times, and then 4. And then 37.
I mean, if that's what it takes, I guess.
Keep
Oh,
on
God.
doing it until you get a Teriel Smite.
That seems painful.
Stream don't end till a Teriel Smite.
That seems very painful, is what that seems like.
I've never found one.
I found one.
I've never found
I've
one
found
myself.
one ever.
I've been in a group with you, and like we found one together, but I don't count that.
The only one I found on D2R was when the Terror Zones popped, and I found one off of Shank, like ironically.
Found my first burger in off Shank.
Nice. Yeah, that first like Terror Zone ladder, I saw the most burrs and jaws drop, like when we're playing like Chaos. like, and we gotta roll for them. And it's like, oh no, I never get one.
Well, we also had that guy who showed up who started just
Yeah, but
dropping
he
them on the ground.
wasn't in my games most of the time when I saw them. So they were legit balls like most of the
S2.
time. But yeah, S2, yeah, I remember him. Yeah, that was at first I was like, this is just crazy. But like I've seen it before. Like I've seen it, just not my luck.
Well, it's funny because
It took one of the clan members to like slow-mo screenshot it for it to be like, okay, yeah, he's dropping these.
well, he's not here anymore.
It was always after like I would log off. Like I would log off and I would turn the stream on, you know, and watch it a little while before I went to bed. And literally like there was like 3 or 4 nights in a row, like 10 minutes after I would leave.
He would drop a whole bunch of them on the ground.
Jawbird. It's like, what? Did you think I was
Jawburian?
gonna call you out on it?
Jawburian.
The Barbarian.
Oh, he did drop some jaw runes, some burr runes and Zod runes and all sorts of other stuff. And eventually I had to talk to him and be like, look, even the viewers aren't that dumb.
Yeah, like
Literally.
even the players are like,
like even the viewers aren't that dumb. I mean,
Yeah, and they was here, go raffle this. I said, no.
The wrathful malignant invokers are dropping like rain again.
it seems like every season we always get somebody who just like very obviously purchases items and then claims that they don't, and I'm just like, one season somebody was talking about buying something for 30 burr runes, and I'm like, I can't remember. They didn't even know how to play the game before they started that season, and all of a sudden they had 30 burr runes, and I'm like, wait a minute. And they weren't just talking about, you know, like, hey, this item is 30 burr runes. No, they traded 30 burr runes for it.
Yeah. And then they found like 4 the night before.
Or the guy who, I think it might have been the same guy, the one that found 8 P-combat skillers in one night. Remember?
Yeah. They're not that rare.
he was using all defensive skillers. So he was using entirely defensive skillers up until that point. And I had to tell him that defensive skillers was not the correct, you know, thing to use for that build, because they don't give that build any damage output. He was using defensive skillers because he thought that the defensive skillers would give him a bonus to his holy fire damage. Because he was using what, dragons or whatever. So he had 2 dragons that I'm sure he purchased as well, and then he purchased all the defensive skillers to go with it because he thought that plus the defensive skills would give him synergy damage from the synergy bonuses. And I'm like, that's not.
Just talking about.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not how it works there.
Yeah, he gave me, like, he's like, here, take this bow, and it was, what's that new one that they made recently?
The mist bow?
Yeah, and it was in, like, the worst base ever, and I'm like...
Yes, he made a mist in, like, a long battle bow or something stupid like that. It was really bad.
I was like, thank you?
Oh, no.
I'll take it, but, yeah.
I think he made the Hand of Justice crystal sword.
Yeah, or something like that. But I remember that mist bow he gave me. Yeah, it was mist. That's right.
Well, no, it was straight up a case. It was straight up a case of, you know, he didn't know what he was doing, and then he was purchasing a bunch of items off of, you know, like a RMT website, and then he didn't even know what he was doing with the items that he purchased. It's like having a,
yeah, it's like taking these runes and just wasting them.
Just straight up wasting them. Yeah.
I'm gonna be good at this game. I don't care how much it costs.
Right.
And we had so many conversations, and they were always so bad. Like, the conversations were always literally me telling him how the game worked, and then
how it works.
how the game actually works, and then him basically telling me that he didn't care, it was how he wanted to play the game, and I'm like, wait a minute.
It's literally the 8th word of the con I found.
I was like, alright, do your thing. I mean, I didn't really care. I just let him do his thing, and I'm not even worried about it at a certain point.
At least nobody ever really got mean with him about it, especially how he ended up having to leave.
Oh, he ended up leaving for a very, very sad reason.
Yeah, I remember his wife passed or something, didn't it?
Just the weirdest scenario.
What happened to Leon, man? I haven't heard him for a bit.
He had a couple other games he was interested in, and from what I understand, he was waiting for an opportunity to hop over and do some Street Fighter and some other doojanks, and I think he may have finally taken the opportunity to go play some of the other games he'd been waiting on. I mean, the Diablo 4 is kind of in a downturn anyway. I'm not really worried about it.
I'm loving it, man.
I'm pretty sure people will come back for Diablo 2 when it hits Season 5. And then when Diablo 4 hits Season 2.
I thought you were saying Diablo 4 when it hits Season 5.
I mean,
cracked me up.
by the time Season 5 comes, I'm sure it'll be a good game. Look, give them a couple seasons. It'll be okay. Just give them a couple seasons. Alright? Don't be unfair. Alright? Give them a couple seasons to get things right.
Yeah, like every Diablo game has had that, like, bout
Okay.
where it's just a bad game until they fix all the stuff that they should have let us test a lot more.
Give them a couple seasons, you know?
I don't know,
They-
Diablo 2.
They got all these
Even the
game-breaking
original
bugs that
pretty
keep
much
going in
just
every single
worked.
time they make a patch, you know? We gotta give
Yeah,
them
they
some...
break more stuff when they try to fix something.
Every single time they fix something, they break stuff.
D2 wasn't the best either. Like, I watched that one video where you're talking about that, and like, yeah, like, no mana potions. Like, what were you thinking? Like, stupid.
Well, they wanted us to get our mana back in other ways. You know, they wanted us to get our mana back by, like, using mana leech and mana after each kill, and they even had that staff for the casters called the Serpent Lord, which had the 100% mana leech on it.
That's
which they,
actually a sweet staff to find early on.
for kicker. It's great
Yeah.
for a kicker.
Yeah, I know what one you're talking about. That is sweet.
But it, you know, they did
It
totally
falls
expect
off very quickly because you couldn't upgrade them like you can now. So,
Well, that's why
like,
it's so good on the kicker, because the kicker doesn't care. So you basically just use the kick damage as your damage, and then you still get the 100% leech, and you can just run around 100% leeching while you kick. And then
that's
you can
actually
upgrade
great.
your boots, so you can just continue to get your higher kick damage, and then the mana leech just goes up and up and up, and you just never have an issue with mana. Oh, this level 3, I got my body back. It took me a while. I put a noble effort in right before I died. I put off so many fists of the heavens, killed half the room. It was a pretty solid effort there, right up until the end where I croaked.
I still say Diablo 2, not D2R, just regular Diablo 2. Never really failed me.
Oh yeah, for its time, that was an
I
amazing.
mean, I was never disappointed.
LOD, you mean, or before
Yeah,
LOD?
Before LOD.
even LOD or before LOD,
Yeah.
yeah, it was great.
1.05, 1.04, 1.06,
1.10 was
1.07.
my favorite. Like,
Those were all very good patches.
1.08, I liked.
1.08 had some really killer uniques in
It wasn't until
Vamp Gaze and
Oh yeah, when Vamp Gaze came out, yeah, Vamp Gaze, Shot
Storm
Stop,
Shield.
Amazon was
Storm
the
Shield
best.
was crazy too. But it used to be like a Gurky, a Pavis or something. It wasn't a Monarch always.
No, it was
the-
Aegis.
yeah,
Or
Yeah,
Aegis.
Aegis, that's what it was.
Yeah, that was the high
About a
strength.
9
part.
million strength, yeah.
Yeah.
I had one. For a long time, I had one.
Back in my PvP days, I would always use that against cold swords for the cold absorb. That's a long time ago. I haven't PvP'd in a minute.
I don't remember it having cold absorb on it.
There's a shield that has cold absorb on it. It's
Yeah,
called,
Medusa's.
No,
And the
that's
Black Oak Luna.
No, not
It's the
yeah, the Black
it
Oak
is
Luna is the one I'm talking
Black
about.
Cloak Luna, yeah.
Also, the
That one
Spirit
is
Spirit
crazy.
Ward shield also has cold absorb on it.
I don't remember the 08 Storm Shield having cold absorb on
The 08 Wind Force was pretty sick too, but they
It
were
had-
really rare back then.
it. It had a
Moonforce is still pretty rare. Like I find maybe one a ladder, like maybe one.
08 Storm Shield had a higher chance to block.
Yeah, Storm Shield is amazing. What's the other one that they that the runeword one that's really good that people kind of sleep on? Coco Mal. What the hell's it
Sanctuary
called?
is amazing.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, people kind of sleep on that, but like that's
That's
so
pretty amazing.
amazing.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
It
were
is.
doing lighting your cigarette, man.
No, I don't smoke inside.
No, I mean, I was talking about this gout that just burns you to a crisp.
Oh,
He
Yeah,
got
those-
you good.
Those are nasty, man. I do not like the gouties, but as long as you keep moving, then you're usually pretty all right. I think in this game, you just never want to be standing still for very long.
dude, I'm level 83 and a tier 57. It doesn't matter. They see my cheeks and they just start clapping.
I sure would like to get that butcher mount, man. As many times as I've killed him, you'd have swore I would have got that by now. That's pretty sick.
The mount item, the cleaver. You ain't got the
Yeah,
cleaver
the-
yet.
Well, not the
No,
cleaver. He
the-
drops a mount now. You
Yeah.
understand?
Mount
It's
armor.
so cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
mount armor.
Yeah, it is cool. The little side bag has the butcher cleaver hanging off the back of the saddle.
Oh well, that's the butcher cleaver is like I said. That's actually an item you can
Yeah,
get.
that's a trophy.
You put
Well,
that
I
right
mean,
on.
the
You can put
skin-
that right on there.
I think
The
the skin
skin's
has it on
actual
there.
armor.
What I'm saying is,
Sick.
the butcher's cleaver though is something you can just get and put on any horse.
I know the mount armor you're talking about though. It doesn't.
Most of that's just a drop that he can have. But I'll be danged if I've got it. Killed him a bunch.
They'll probably make it available to buy for people. If they have it already.
Imagine how many times I've seen him being almost level 99, and most of it I did solo.
Uh, I almost had hope for Blizzard's like monetization schemes, because they had that wolf, the beta wolf, and I was like, oh, they actually going to have an exclusive thing that you can't buy in the store. And then I think it was like the first day I logged in, they had the wolf on there, but instead of it being a husky, it was like a white husky. It was a different colored husky. They just recolored it and they put it on the shop. And I'm like, yes, the original one is still, I guess, technically valuable. But you did literally just recolor it and throw it back on the shop. So, I mean, anybody can have the wolf. They just can't have that specific wolf.
I saw a 6 million point crit go off.
He tried to join, but they let him.
Green Hauberk. That's worth some doojanks. That's worth a couple doojanks. Ooh, an Archon plate.
That's a pack right there now.
You reading the game chat?
447 Archon.
Yeah, who did?
Maximus.
It's not terrible. Can always roll that and see what we get. Why you look like an in
It's-
real
I don't
life
even know who that
American
is. Do
character
you,
in a
John?
Japanese show?
Yeah, he's in the clan.
Wow, that's mean.
I don't care if he joins. I just,
Wait, what was that?
I never
He said I
thought
look like a
won.
real life American character that's in a Japanese anime. So like basically I'm an American that was drawn in a Japanese anime that looked like a real American. Exactly.
That's taking my head a second to wrap around that
Oh,
statement.
you rap it. Rap that statement.
I always picture you as like a Viking type person. Like,
I am a large, huge-ass
yeah,
Viking character.
you remind me of
person.
I have a coworker that looks like just like you, except he's not ginger, but he has the same like hairstyle
4-socket Archon.
and body build. Like he reminds me a lot of you. I'm like, dude, you need to check this guy out.
I don't think anyone's ever flattered by that. Hey, you look just like what's-his-face on TV. I'm like, oh yeah, you think so? And then they're
No,
like,
he just recently bought like this Viking jewelry set. It's like this big old chain and a bracelet or a ring and some earrings. And like he came into work the other day. I was like, dude, you look so awesome. It's like he looks just like a Viking.
I want to be a Viking.
Well, I just killed Baal on my solo necro. I wasn't playing P8, but I did P3 the whole way, and it was fun. I got some good stuff. I feel like this is probably my best
I
solo
mean,
self-found
P1
run.
solo self-found is fine
I
too.
did
There's nothing wrong
P3.
with
I
it.
did P3.
There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I wanted a challenge. That's all. I just wanted a roughy challenge of ruffiness. I wanted sandpaper in my underpants. I'm just too good at the game. P1 is just too easy.
Yeah, I've always had trouble on necros with the bosses, but like I got very lucky with my merc. Like he's running treachery. I found an Andes in the not the catacombs, the backside place after you kill the monastery.
If I
That'll
change this
about
to,
do it.
I feel like if I change this to P1 right now, my character would be just breezing through this.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you'd walk through it. The Paladin's just very tanky. Like my character is just I have to hide behind my army.
Treachery, treachery in an Andes space. You can
Yeah,
shot
my merc
amplified
is
damage.
insane
Pole
right now.
arm.
He's got obedience and it's not an F thresher, but it's a thresher. And he's got a treachery and a boss plate, and then I found an Andes. I put a RAL in it. So my merc is definitely carrying me through the whole thing.
I mean, your merc is definitely something that you have to leverage on that character. It's just
Oh
how
yeah, for sure.
It's just how the necromancer works. If you don't leverage the merc, then you're silly. You're a silly individual.
I have so much stuff in my stash now that I'm like, alright, I don't need any of this anymore. I guess I could use it on some other character that's honestly.
Ow.
I found quite a bit of cool stuff. I found a Leviathan. I got the Bone View that I was using for a while. Leviathan and Bone View. It's like old school, tearing it up.
Nice DR on that. I haven't found anything with DR on it so far.
Yeah, the Leviathan was like killing it for a while, and then like I got the treachery, and honestly, the Leviathan is probably still better, but just the like when I got hit Act 4, I just went right to the treachery because it was killing me with all the fire. Like the fire is what was really killing my merc, and of course the council on Act 3, like he just melted right away, even with the treachery. He just was like, bye.
No, you need a pretty tanky merc to survive the council. It's just too much.
Right? That's why that what's it, flickering flame is like so nice now. Like you can sit in farm council with ease now.
It's always been my experience though with Necromancer because you have so many minions. If you do it properly, your minions can take most of the heat off of your merc. It's just a matter of setting things up properly. Oh wow, I got dolls and I got frickin' gloams in the throne.
The heat is on. Nothing. I think the jukebox is broken.
It's blowing up everywhere and gouts are burning.
Jukebox is broken.
I like how the succubuses and the hell wedges and stuff will just like randomly fly over like they can do something. And you know they have this pack thing going on and they're just like next to invincible inside this pack. But you know, just occasionally one of them will just be like, I'm gonna come over there and punch you, and I'm like, okay. Alright, that sounds good actually. Why don't you come over here and punch me then? And they die.
What? I just got a weird, I don't know, some bug or glitch or something, but I killed the ancients in this game. I just continued through, and then now I killed Baal, and I can't even click on the Destruction's End portal, and on my quest thing it says you cannot complete this quest in this game. You have to complete a new... what?
I've done something out of order perhaps, or I don't know.
I don't know, I like did everything, and I got to the ancients, and I got the waypoint, and then like today I just got back on and killed the ancients and went right into the Worldstone and went right through it and got the waypoint in the Worldstone and then went to Baal and killed Baal and
Sandpaper as my toilet paper roll?
man.
Meow, what are you doing in chat? Get up here and talk with us so you can so people can hear your horrible accent.
You called him out. He's got to come in now.
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell, governor!
Oh, he's gonna stand in here.
You are, man!
Well, I guess I haven't beat the game yet. I guess I'll make a new game and see what it says.
I'm gonna drink some more coffee!
And then this
Wankers.
coffee, alright.
He loves him some coffee, don't he?
Oh yeah, it's his favorite thing in the whole world. He's 90% coffee.
Ah, but is he calf or decaf?
Well, I'm pretty sure he goes full calf. He's all hopped up. He said he wakes up at night sometimes and literally just like he'll be half asleep at night and he gets himself a nice hot cup of coffee and goes back to bed.
Right, Dan?
He literally said he's not on right now because he's going to make himself a cup of coffee and he'll be on in a minute.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee.
Yes, it was Tim.
What's wrong with coffee? It's only 2 a.m. Leave me alone.
Chunk, I'm about 2 monsters away from 99, man.
I am a hyperdrive cat.
Hyperdrive cat. Sounds dangerous.
I'm like a cat on zoomies, but constantly.
That sounds awful, and I would probably put you in an animal shelter.
Hey, oh, that's so cruel.
Dude, cats on zoomies are terrible. They'll like destroy your whole house.
My cat's too lazy for zoomies. It's kind of weird. Like, she never really does.
Sounds like you need to give her some coffee.
Oh, my cat does like coffee.
Here, have some coffee.
She likes curry as well, weirdly enough.
Oh my god, have I killed all of... Oh, no, there's more. Never mind. Ow, 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 ow,
We
ow,
had a
ow,
cat
ow,
back
ow,
in the
ow,
day,
ow,
man,
ow.
that was, he would get the zoomies, he'd run up the curtains and pull all the curtains off the windows and
Yes.
just act like just
Yes,
nuts.
just
See,
completely,
mine never does it.
just go completely insane.
I don't know. My cat's just very chilled. She's, yeah.
Completely insane in the membrane.
Yeah, I've seen some people's cats that are like that, that just go around kicking everything over and smashing whatever. And, like, the worst thing my cat does is falls asleep in my kitchen cupboard.
Hmm.
And I'll open the cupboard and she's just snoring in there for some reason. Like,
She's not laying next to the coffee, is she?
no,
Okay.
I'm not giving her my coffee.
Healing, harming the glomes. You guys are cracking me up because you reminded me of like my first time in Final Fantasy when I found out that that you could have one of your allies get turned into a zombie, and then if they get turned into a zombie and you heal them, it hurts them instead. And I remember one time I was in this big fight, and I don't know what happened, but I guess one of my guys got turned into a zombie, and I wasn't paying attention, and I nuke healed him because he was about to die. I hit him with like, you know, like the Cure 4 or whatever, and just absolutely annihilated him from the face of the planet because the healing hurt him instead, and it just like it did like 9,999 damage to him. It's like, oh, sorry, Cloud.
You're just a big bully.
It was rude.
Oh, there was an update, was there?
Oh, what's up, buddy?
I haven't
Just
checked.
gonna gangbang you into the wall. Ooze Flame the Howler.
Load up Battle.net and I'll see what the update is.
I got a couple of Mariners shots.
I don't have a D2R update. I've got a D4 update.
Hey, he's popping them up. Let's see what he's got. That should be.
No D2R update for me.
It was a small update. You might have even already had it happen. Nobody knows what it is. I looked on the forums. There was no post or anything. Oh, dolls. Oh, God. Dolls!
You were almost there, bro. It's gonna be a mana burn smite fest.
Pretty much. I'm gonna have to bring a whole boatload of mana potions with me to fight Baal.
You got some gold to buy some mana with?
Well, I got plenty of gold. I saved up a bunch and threw it in like an alternative tab, and I've just been slowly pulling money out as necessary.
Sweet. I just popped 99.
Nice. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
well,
make
you're
this
done.
coffee.
Congratulations, you're finished. You don't need to go any further. You got level 99.
That's a cooler number than 100, right?
Oh, wait, good. It's a max level. What are you talking about? Calenzo the Annihilator has been annihilated. The easy one is the gimme. Why does it feel like Calenzo is like the B team? Like Baal had to scrape the bottom of the barrel, and he's like, I need a 5th summon for my group of summons. And Calenzo's like, pick me. It's like, do we have anybody else besides Calenzo? I know Calenzo's excited, but we could really use him on the front lines. A superior Colossus bulge. Back away, buddy. Don't fight them. I don't want you anywhere near them right now. We're gonna fist to the heavens them all into oblivion if we can. Keep firing them on. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Ever, 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 ever. Stop. 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 Don't stop. 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 Don't stop. 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 Fist to the heavens. Don't stop. 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 Gotta stop. No stop. Don't stop. 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 Oh, come on. We had to put a dent in these guys up to this point. I think I might have to drag the mages out of the room. It's one of the easiest ways to deal with them.
Pop up in my stash later.
Let's get as far away as we can. Oh, one of them came out to greet me? Don't mind if I do, buddy. Move this way. Should have never moved, my friend. You should have never moved. Get him as far away as I can to stop resurrecting. I definitely should have put 1 point into redemption.
Yes.
I should have. I didn't. I should have.
Yes. What level are you now?
Still 85. I died a bunch doing stupid stuff.
Is it 85?
Mm-hmm. 85.
Yeah, the level.
Nice cup of coffee.
Got a cup of joe there, do you, Governor?
I do, Governor.
Governor.
Salutations.
Not killed Baal yet. What's taking you so long?
I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Trying to take my time and kill him right. Don't wear my Top Gun jacket.
It's not too late, Dark. It's only 2 a.m.
Oh no.
This boy had got coffee in his veins. He bleeds coffee out of his butthole.
If I could inject coffee, I probably would.
Oh
I enjoy
boy.
the taste.
Those people that drink coffee like that are just too poop to pop.
No.
Just DC. Ah. Oh. I don't like its chromatic right now.
Hello. Okay.
What's up, buddy? You got separated from your boss? Well, that's just so unfortunate for you. You know, I hear when you get separated from your boss as a council member, you die in like 2 seconds flat. That's what I hear anyway.
What's up, Bartuk the Dead? Who's left alive? 3 of you? Alright. You handle those two, I'm gonna handle this one. Fighting Spirit. What's up, man? Dang here, been here a month already. Been good supporting you. Well, thank you, Fighting Spirit. I still remember when you showed up. I'll be remembering stupid stuff. I can't remember where I put my keys or where my wallet is, but I'll remember stupid stuff.
I think we're all like that though. We remember weird things, but you try and sit there and think, what did I do last week? Your brain just can't click on anything.
Man, I'm right there with you with the wallet and the keys. I feel like I've spent a good portion of my life looking for those.
I don't know, there was some comedian made me laugh. He was talking about, he said, you know, he's like, before I got together with my wife, he's like, I had a place where I put my keys, a little bowl on the table, you know, I've always put my keys down and with my wallet there too, you know, whatever. And he's like, I always would put my stuff in the same space every single time. And then when I got together with her, she was always chiding me and telling me that I didn't know where my stuff was, but I always knew where my stuff was. It's in the bowl where I put my keys. I've always put my keys in the bowl. It's the keys bowl. And then like a couple years goes by and everything in the house moves around all over the place, and even the keys bowl moves. And she starts putting my keys in a place where she wants to put them instead of me putting them where I want to put them. And then one day I can't find my keys, and she's like, "See, you can't find your keys. I've been telling you, you can't find nothing around here." And I'm like, you know what? I used to be able to find my keys before someone moved my keys bowl.
I tell you what, man, nothing will set you into Hulk mode if you can't find either your wallet or your keys. I know that. I get very hangry.
What I know is that if you want to hide something from you and the whole world, the best place to put it is that safe place where you're not going to lose it. Anytime I have ever put something specifically in a safe place because I didn't want to lose it, I'd be like, oh man, I can't lose this. I'm going to put this somewhere safe so that it doesn't get lost. Man, that thing will never get found again. That thing, it falls off into a phantom zone.
That's why they call it the safe place.
Hang in there, Merc. You got this. They got life tap on them. Just hang in there.
Why are you meowing at me? Come on.
Meow!
That's your name, isn't it?
No, the cat was meowing at me.
Yeah, but that's your name.
That's why I was.
You saying your name?
Like, oh, meow!
Look over here, meow.
You better come on right meow. Right meow. What's up, guys?
Look at that fluffy butt.
Yeah, 809 ring. There's nothing on it.
Ethereal tracks. That'd be good for Mercy if they could use them.
I would use them. I'd use them for Ubers or something.
It bugs me that you can't put boots and that on a Merc.
Use them till they break.
All you gotta do the Ubers once. On this character, anyway.
Chuck, did you make it back in, man? You may have stepped away.
Boom, 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 boom.
Someone leave the Discord.
Chunks is no longer here.
You might have got disconnected.
Do I know Future Real? What's Future Real, Mr. Rover? You have a lot of questions, Mr. Rover.
Careful, your
I feel
weapon's
like
breaking.
I feel like you're like one of those little kids that like
What do you think, Mr. Dick Tracy? Like, are elephants really that big? The dogs really bark that loud? Do squirrels have squirrels that they like to mate with?
Not in town.
Do you like Mickey Mouse?
A ginger's really ginger.
Is
Can
red
you
really
kill the-
red?
Can you kill the butcher? I thought you could.
And half the time the questions are the same question. He asked the same question like 3 or 4 times in a row. Like he literally asked me one question earlier. It was what was it? It was like, do you enjoy Diablo 2? And then the other one, and then followed that question up with, do you love Diablo 2? And I'm like, you know, I'm pretty sure these are the same questions, and I'm pretty sure that the answer I gave you before applies to this one. Just apply question answer number 72 to question answer number 73.
Ginger, can I ask you an honest question, man?
Never.
Are you not burning up, dude? You make
What,
me
with the
hot just
jacket?
looking at you. Yes.
You know, it's funny. The jacket's not that warm, but the neck piece,
Oh,
is
good
warm.
Lord, yes.
The neck piece is warm. Definitely yes. But honestly, no. It's actually not anywhere near as hot as it's. Is it because it's not a real jacket? It's a fake jacket that you get from like a Halloween store. So there's no lining in it. There's no like cotton batting. There's nothing. It's like a. It's the only warm parts on it literally are the sleeve here. Like if you were gonna wear this for Halloween and it was cold out, you would have to put something underneath of this to make it warm. Cause, you know, like a sweater or something. Because it's not warm. It looks good though. It's a prop basically, and that's exactly what it is and exactly how it functions.
It's a ginger prop.
The only thing is that this neck piece is actually pretty warm. It's this neck piece right here is actually made out of like what you'd actually see a real neck piece made out of, and it's got like the fluffy, you know, that's warm. My neck is hot. Other than that though.
I don't know why we exist. Wait, you lot exist?
Yeah, why do we exist? Do we exist?
I don't know. I think this is the Matrix.
Does Atma's Quest help you discount gambling? It does not. Good question, though. Good question. I've asked that question myself before. And found the answer. And the answer is no.
Can I get teleport and Songer on those at the same time?
Killing all the minions of destruction. Well, as a smiter, I definitely don't have any issue killing Baal. I just need some mana pots to overcome all his friggin' ridiculous mana burn. But it's pretty much just me holding down the button until he's dead. Alright. Let's see if we can attract another bully. Come on down to South Park and meet some bullies of mine. We got bullies everywhere. Bullies with their big old horns, and they're just mean monsters, and they like the Listerine. Listerine the mean. Look, you can't even look at me. You're just in the wall.
Maybe there's a nice painting.
I mean, whatever helps him get through his day, I guess.
Well, he is currently getting slapped in the butt with a big ass shield. You got to feel for him a little bit.
Nope. He's a demon. He doesn't, there's no feelings. He's a demon. He's a daemon.
Poor demon.
Come on, Merc. We can do it. You and me. We can do it. 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 Do I have a gear link? I don't know. I don't know why anybody would want to see my gear really for this solo self-found run. It's garbage. It's all garbage. I am literally beating the game with garbage. I have a crush flange, a treachery in a shark tooth armor, a lore and a grim helm, a crafted amulet with +1 skills and crappy stats, but I guess it's okay. A spirit sacred targe that rolled 8% res, some goblin toes, like a crappy crafted
blood belts, some laying of hands, a Ravenfrost, an all res 11 ring, and just a whole bunch of garbage charms that I found along the way. Pretty much all mostly garbage. High levels of garbage. I am beating the game with garbage right now. That's what I'm beating the game with. Garbage. It's doable. It's doable. I've done it. It's doable. Alright, Listerine, you're first. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he's extra strong. Spectral hit, too. No wonder his little minions hit so hard. Yeah, how can you miss the old D2 graphics when you can literally just do this and you can see the old D2 graphics if that's what you want?
Because they're not the old D2 graphics.
They totally are.
They're brighter, not faded. Poopy.
Oh, don't you just love the pixels?
They look better.
Maybe it's just because we've got better monitors now.
It is because we have better monitors. 640 by 480 and freaking 800 by 600 is horrible resolution. The only thing that you're seeing is actually the graphics being represented on a real monitor as opposed to what passed for monitors back in the old days.
Well, the big things that were like heavier than anything.
That literally weighed more than the Earth itself.
Yeah, we used to have a big
And would shock you.
40-inch one. It took 6 people to lift the damn thing.
I'm gonna be honest, with Diablo 2 Resurrected out, I would be surprised if there's a whole lot of people still playing on Diablo 2 LOD. I mean, other than PvPers, which some PvPers prefer that version of the game over the others. With the exception of PvPers, there's really not a lot of people left, honestly, that would be playing that version over this one.
Yeah,
Maybe people that just don't have a good computer, I guess.
I think, I mean, even, well, with the PvP ones, the only ones that are really playing are the ones that have, like, that still have all, like, the old items.
Yeah, I mean, there's people who have
The few
collections
left
of
that
items.
still exist.
If
The
they're
08
managing, if they're
items.
actually keeping up with them.
Yeah.
If they don't keep up with the account's gone, and then the items are gone with them.
Yep, mine's all gone. All my bugged items, everything. I'm not fast.
I didn't really have any bugged items.
I had Enigma of Peace, and I had a burn bug bell.
I guess the only bugged item I had was the glitch valor.
I had a load of stuff.
Other than that, it was all.
I had a load of
all
08
legit.
items. And...
But 08 items weren't bugged, they just survived.
I mean, there's tons of really good items in Diablo 2. It's kind of hard to pick a single favorite unless you're Roper.
I'm not fussed that it disappeared, because it's like, I don't play it anymore. I play it. What?
I mean, D2R is the better version these days.
Well, it's getting updated still, so it's...
Well, it's not
gonna
even.
be better.
It's not even just like. I mean, there's specific reasons why D2 LOD is just the better version at this point, or D2R is better than D2 LOD. But what it really comes down to is they made several classes playable that were never playable before. Like the Amazon, like the melee Amazon, was almost completely unplayable before. It was just garbage. Good luck. The fact that the dodging abilities would automatically trigger and cause your character to just, you know, like spaz out and start interrupting all your attacks, and then you wouldn't be able to actually hit anything. Like it was next to impossible to actually play a melee
I remember
Amazon.
doing the PvP Amazons and being stuck in dodge loop.
Martial arts assassin, also pretty much unplayable. Just, pretty garbage character all around up until the point where they fixed it.
Holy Bolt, pretty garbage, to be honest with you, up until the point where they fixed it. The North Star Smiter wouldn't even have been possible in D2 LOD. It's not even a possibility. You can run it, but I mean it sucks.
That's why I'm enjoying D2R, and I'm hoping that they keep adding to it slowly. You know, I don't expect huge changes, but I hope for new brewing words and maybe some item updates, some bits and bobs. You know.
Oh,
Just keep the
how
game progressing.
fitting to end the game with one of the worst items. Hell Baal gave me one of the worst items in the entire game, and it just makes me laugh. This stupid thing. This stupid, ridiculous, stupid sword of stupidness. It's such a dumb sword.
Cloud
Oh, with
crack.
the holy fire on it. Yeah.
Yeah, Killamill's all.
Oh, kill 'em.
Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Congrats on the sword that nobody ever wants. Anytime somebody tells me they actually use that sword, I'm like, why?
I
Just
do
use-
like how it looks all blue
just
though
use-
when you wear it.
Just use something else.
Hello.
Like, there's so many better options that you could choose. There's so many better options other than Kenneth Mills. So many better options. Even if you want to argue that it's halfway decent in context, there's still like 4 or 5 better options than using Kenneth Mills in any situation. You're still better off using not Kenneth Mills. You could use frickin' a scepter that has +3 holy fire on it, which you could easily purchase from the shop. And then you could use a +1 skill shield and you would have +4. And it would still be better than Kill Mills because you'd actually still have your shield.
And your scepter would be faster.
Afternoon.
I think the best leveling fire pally now is with that bow.
Alright, so this run is over. The only thing I have to do at this point is we might go back through and have some fun and play the Ubers. But that's not going to be today. I got to work tonight, so I think I'm going to call it a night and just get a nap before work. Got to work all night long tonight. The Venom is actually useful. Are you talking about the rune word? The rune word's not useful.
Next, you need to make a build with the dragon scale.
Dragon scale? I already did. It works too.
What?
The shield? The one that gives Hydras? Yeah, I did a whole
Yep.
I did a whole build on the Hydra shield and I actually made it work. It works.
I guess I missed that one.
Yeah, I called him GGM Hydra. He's right here. I don't know if he's actually still set up for being the character that he was actually designed to be, but it doesn't look
I've
like
downloaded
it doesn't look like he is.
characters.
I don't know if I added him in there. I don't know. I did a video on him though. I'm 100% sure I did a video on him a long time ago. Use the dragon scale shields. Set him up with basically a bunch of plus to skills, fire gems, things like that. I can't remember exactly, but
That was before Sunder Charms, right?
I think it would have been. I think it was after Sunder Charms.
Oh.
Trying to find the theory craft on it. It was a theory craft video, I'm sure.
Well, then you wouldn't be able to do a solo self-bound with only the dragon scale.
No, you'd have to find the dragon scale.
Well, I mean, saying you could use it, but that's all you could use. Everything else you would have to find. I figured you'd have done it before Sunder Charms.
Godzilla, Plague Amazon, Frosty Cheeks, Elemental Necromancer, Destruction Wolf. I don't see him in here for some reason. I could have sworn it was just Hydra. I'm pretty sure I just typed it. Why is it not showing up?
I remember one of the characters that I downloaded from your files had that shield on him.
Maybe I put it in the dragon scale. Maybe just as a joke I actually put it in the dragon scale video. No, the dragon scale video is only 9 minutes. Got too many videos.
Will not give me those gloves.
Let me see if it's in the Theorycraft playlist. Maybe it should be in the Theorycraft playlist. There we go. Build theory crafting. Sanctuary Paladin, Thor Barbarian, Dagger Barb, Frosty Cheeks, Elemental Necromancer, Lightning Spear Amazon, Exploding Arrow Amazon, Max CB's on, Twinked Out level 3 character, Boneslayer Blade build, Theorycraft Plagues on, Elementress, Bowenmancer version 2, Badgerine of the Starman, Sanic the Hoochag Gotta Go Faster, Cactus, Poison Bomb Melee, Zoo Druid, Easter Bunny Barb build, Godzilla Craft, Sherman Tank build, first Sanic the Hoochag build, Spreading Plague, Procazon, Rabid Wolf, Bowenmancer version 1. It's not in here. I don't know. It's missing. I know I did it, and I know I recorded it, but I guess I need to see if I can find it. I wouldn't have a character named GGM_Hydra if I didn't do a Theorycraft on it, so it's kind of weird that it's not in the Theorycraft folder. I could always try and copy him back over and see if he's still set up properly within the game files. Let me see.
Let's see.
Alright.
GGMs, offline characters, Angelic Arcana. What did you say you think he named him? Hydra?
Oh, his name is GGM_Hydra.
Flaming Cheeto.
I have him right here. I'm going to copy him from the Diablo 2 back into the Diablo 2 Resurrected and see if he's still set up properly.
Good lord, you have a lot of characters.
Oh yeah.
Goodness. Forgot how many are on here. Video items. $1,580 items in just this folder.
There we go. No, we did some checking and we couldn't find any information on it. No, it looks like his file has been corrupted. What I mean by corrupted is at some point or another it looks like I must have re-co-opted him for a different build.
and in the process completely ruined the original build that he was set up for, because I copied the file back over and all his stuff is missing. So he is unfortunately not set up right anymore. I'll have to find the video. But it was an interesting build. I set him up with the Sunder Charm, Conviction Aura, obviously. Set him up with lots of plus to skills, so we had a really high level Hydra, and then basically had it so he could just spam Hydras, which was really cool. And he just did a lot of Hydra spamming, and with the Conviction Aura, the Sunder Charm, and all the negative res that he was running, I remember it was passable. I wouldn't say it was the most amazing thing in the world, but he could pretty much clear the entire game with it. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I gotta go to work tonight anyway, so I'll see you later.
Have fun.
Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. That is the end of the Solo Self-Found Players 8 Paladin run. We may or may not pick up the Ubers. I'll have to start this off a new thing, and it'll be like Solo Self-Found P8 Ubers or something. And we'll start from there. It's probably going to involve a lot of farming for equipment. I hate to say it. And keys. A lot of farming for equipment and a lot of farming for keys. And that's going to be a pain in the butt. But, well, maybe we'll do it. I think I'm going to pick up some Dark and Darker next, if you guys are interested. Next time I hop on, we're probably going to play a little bit of Dark and Darker. And supposedly it's in a launch format now. Kind of like you can buy it and actually download it. It has its own little launcher and everything. So, we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, and keep watching.